Alrighty, I'm Monster Matt here, and welcome to the stream. Apologies for being a little late. I went for a quick shower before stream, thinking I had a little more time than I did, and ran a little longer than I meant to. But I'm squeaky clean, and hopefully you guys are too. Or, I mean, you know, you don't have to be, but welcome, welcome. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Dustin. So we had Light and Pixel in here earlier as well. Yeah, I know, Kyle, because whenever I'm 2 minutes late to anything, people think I'm sleeping nowadays. Oh. Well. I'm good for the most part. My leg has stopped leaking, and I'm happy about that. But I got a few other issues to deal with, but in time. In time. Alright. People will spend time with Mayuko, Yuko, Suimitsu, or Chihiro tonight. Or went back to the dorm. I wonder who just, like, went back to the dorm every day and didn't care. Like, nah. Nah. You know, nah. Slept well? Nope, not even a little bit. Who cares? We'll make it work. You think Chihiro, Kyle? Chihiro? Speedrunners, maybe? Yeah, I guess maybe. The Big Eater. Oh, that's right. We need to overcome the Big Eater challenge over at Wild Duck at some point. Hey, Lan. Actually, all better. It healed much faster than I was expecting. Which, hey, I'll take. I'm not complaining. You like Chihiro? Chihiro. You know who we haven't gotten to see in a while though? The old folks. Does it not, Lemon? Well, I mean, we got, like, I think 2/3 of the way through it last time we tried it, so I might grab it real quick here on our way by then. Spend the day. I think it does take up time. So I might wait till after then. We haven't worked on the older folks here in a while. And we do have Omoikane. Omoikane. There's a Hierophant's rank 3. Bunkichi and Mitsuko. Dustin, so you're up to 9-hour shifts, or just like for today, or what? Hey, Pixel. I had bad timing.
My wife just headed out to get
Kokon. Should I go and help her, or? See, if I knew what she was going to get Kokon for, I could either go help, or I should wait here with him. I don't know, like... I guess I'll just wait here? I don't know. Oh, she's probably going to the tree, I guess. But again, I don't know if she wants anyone to go with her or not. I imagine if she went by herself, she went for a reason, I guess. There we go.
She won't be gone long. In the meantime,
yeah, we picked a good. We did a good. Look at us. Ah, it's amazing.
Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we can share.
Oh, and if Pixel's in chat, that also means I'm a little late. My timing's off. It means it's time for the first monster mash of the evening. If you want to win some snacks, then get your names on the rack.
Wait, where are the cops? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife. Oh dear, you got back just in the...
The tree.
Oh no! What happened?
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too.
Cylon tea.
Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down.
BMJ
She
says...
almost fainted.
Matt! Hi! That's me! Hello! Yeah, I'm not even sure how, like, hang on. How long is 5 million hours? Hang on here. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zeros. 5 million hours times 60 is 300 million minutes. Good God, a lot of minutes. And 5 million hours divided by 24, that's 27, 24 would be over 208,000 days, or 570 years. My God, can you imagine? I've been here for 570 years. I live here. You can't get rid of me. I've been here since before the dawn of modern man. Get your boombox, BMJ. Boombox. What's my ranking on the Arcana Pixel? Ooh, I don't think anyone's higher than a 5 at the moment.
Do you know anything about this? You're so sweet.
I'm sweet. Look at me.
I'm worried too. I tried to look into these allegations.
That's cool,
but
BMJ.
I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
I approve of the puns, sir, but like now, really? We're doing this now? That's right, Lanning. Yeah, 570 years into the future. Oh my God! It's like there was this one TV show I watched a little bit of as a kid. On I want to say Teletoon. It was Sherlock Holmes in the, was it 52nd or 22nd century? I think it was 22nd century. Where like they bring Sherlock Holmes back to life, and Watson is like a robot, and Moriarty's somehow back as well, and like it's just Sherlock Holmes, but in like space age future setting. Because, yeah. Very true, Pixel, very true. Humor is an excellent coping mechanism. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
I mean, I'm on the student council, so shouldn't I have some kind of heads up to this junk? Right, Lemon? Exactly. The never-ending JoJo. The Mugen JoJo, because Mugen means infinity. Mugen JoJo. Infinite JoJo. Oh yeah, Lan? Ha! Nice.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but...
Well, no, Kyle, but the tree is on school grounds, so... Oh, I hear you. The most useless spell in all of FF1? What is it? 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 Tell me!
Only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
And then actually goes. Oh yeah, well, because BMJ, the old radios had to have long antennas to get signal. You had to reach for it.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
She likes flowers, apparently.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance?
I see here you. It's kind of like critical hit boosting effects in Red and Blue, where they actually lowered your crit chance. I think. It is nice, Lemon, yeah. Nice, BMJ. Epic 80s mashup. Couple of donut holes, comp. Because I didn't sleep very well today, so I got me some Tim Hortons.
You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like
Or
that.
coffee. Yeah, it happens here. It's all good.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
If you'd like me to. If you would like me to. On duct tape, Tammy. Why? Does it quack? How's it going, Tammy?
Are you looking into something?
Welcome to the stream.
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh?
Yeah, it's a lot. It sounds like an awful lot of responsibility, Lemon, for sure. Although we have the ability to just kind of blow it off most of the time in this game. Like, if you actually were all on the student council in real life, you'd probably have to actually show up to it more than once a month.
I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever.
Right, here makes sense.
But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon.
That's not true. You helped.
Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
No, not the self-doubt monsters. That's Persona 4's shtick.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
That isn't me! Oh crap, boss music! Ah!
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right?
Cthulhu!
That's because
Targan.
there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
Well, on that note, Lemon, what is Cthulhu's favorite wintertime activity?
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's
Eating
all.
people? Nope. What's the answer? He likes to go toggening.
Come on. I think Akutsuki-san's gonna be here soon.
Cause like tobogganing. If you don't know what yeah. So, okay. This might take some explaining. So there's a running joke where Cthulhu, at least in this one comic anyway, would always say it's something like this. It's spelled funny. It's something like this. It doesn't mean anything as far as I'm aware, but he says this a lot. It's like Fatagan or whatever. I don't know. I'm probably spelling it wrong, but it's something like that, and it's just some ancient word that doesn't mean anything because they're from like the they're called the old gods or whatever. So he just he says Fatagan a lot, and the joke is that like whenever humans say Fatagan in the middle of like a cult ritual or something, they'll accidentally summon Cthulhu. That's the whole joke. So and then in sports, another word for sledding is toboggan. So he likes to go Fataganing. See?
Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will.
Toboggan.
Thank you, Yukari-chan.
They made friends. Isn't that nice? Friendship is the best.
Sorry for calling you all again.
It helps
so
us
soon,
win the
but
quest.
I brought something special today.
He brought donuts! I'm calling it now!
Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is.
Really fancy donuts in his posh silver case. Those ain't donuts!
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment.
No, I want donuts.
After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for.
What are the things like sorry, I see we have like suits and armbands. What's the thing under that? Is that part of the evoker?
The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle.
Excuse me, I did just fine, thank you.
We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why
Wow,
we
what
all
is
need
it?
something more to stay in the fight.
Oh my god, it's a what is it?
From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations.
I think soul contracts.
Combat
Just
gear,
sign on the
complete
dotted
with
line.
armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of theurgy.
Theurgy. Theurgy.
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's like theistic. Yeah, it's the same root word as like theurgy, or yeah, God stuff. God stuff.
To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Here you. No summoning Cthulhu in the chat, unless he's actually around.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that.
Well,
It's
first
difficult to explain.
we ritually sacrifice Junpei to Cthulhu. Wait, what? Not so keen on it now, are you, huh?
I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves. Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe.
Why don't I believe you?
I'm sure you'll get a chance to see it in action as you continue your battles. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need.
If you feel the
I'm sure glad I
need,
made
give
it
it a
in today.
read. Understand your magic so you don't get to feed the shadows.
With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today.
Well, I finally have more than you know, more people that we can actually fit onto one team.
And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree?
Sacrifice, sacrifice.
Oh, would you look at the time?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, because that's the whole like mythos of the elder gods and Cthulhu and all that is if they ever actually wake up, then like they'll bring about the end of the world or whatever. They will return and all that good stuff. Well, bad stuff, but you know what I mean.
I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon.
Yay.
Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
Okay.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's
Yes!
rather laid
Sacrifice!
back,
We must make the sacrifice!
More
That
like
way Cthulhu will
careless.
arrive and be nice. We shall appease him with snacks.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up. I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack!
Alright, Pixel, I'll be looking, dude.
Something like
Super Ace Junpei reminds me of Go Tanks in Dragon Ball Z. Super Ghost Kamikaze Attack!
I'm a ghost. I'm scary.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
Activate green time! Oh, we got a whole cutscene for our new striding into battle. Look at us go. It's time to walk real slowly and look super cool. Are we done with their sins against shadows? That's what they're walking slowly. Ah, very, very dramatic. For my money, I'm just hearing that like one song from One Piece that they used to play all the time whenever they were going somewhere to like beat somebody up. Bum bum bum
Oh, man,
bum
this
bum
is
bum
awesome.
bum.
We're like
Da
super
da da
fast
da da. You know that one. Da 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 dun 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 da dun 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh man, this is awesome. We're like a super elite task force. He said that, yeah, didn't he?
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. Now we're testing the prototype out on me, but it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Spacesuit.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it.
You're trying to get past a bossing game that you play? Like an hour to do 20 damage? Jeez.
For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else?
A readout of your vitals. You are injured. You're just like, gee, thanks. I can tell. Oh, you're dying in 20 seconds? I see. Seems pretty intense.
There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
Oh, theurgy. The new thing. I like it. How to use it?
Sorry. It doesn't look like there's much information about that.
Huh. It'll tell you when you can use it, okay, but how do I use it? I don't know. You'll know when you know, I guess. Yeah, it seems rough, Lemon.
All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
I hear you. Right?
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone.
Figure out how to summon
All right,
things
Yamagishi. You're
using
going to be our
theurgy.
backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
Battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
We do need to make sure that the both of them stay in the party because they're probably underleveled.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
So Junpei's like, wait, hang on.
Wait, I want to go too.
Okay, dog, Lemon.
I was so ready for this. You can't just put me on standby.
I mean, I can.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Only you can do it, Junpei. You're our last line of defense, and leave our ace in reserve. I love how all of these are like feeding his ego. You think, Kyle? Activate. Junpei the ace.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Except for my sarcasm.
Okay.
She seems so utterly like, oh, yeah, alright. Like, just completely unreassured.
There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay. Got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary.
Probably. Probably. I don't like probably. It means I don't know.
I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
Not that I'm complaining.
All right, let's go.
Because the full moon could be.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
New stuff! Yay! The Sea Sword. Okay, I'm a little sad it wasn't called the Sea's Saw. Because, yeah. Sea's Longbow, Sea's Great Sword, Sea's Knuckles. Look at our team. Cyber gear. Okay, so she gets what's her face's costume? Futaba. Right? Where are you? Yeah. Makes sense. And Mitsuru gets Makoto, I believe, right? Yep. Alright, new swords. Oh, wow, that's a huge step up. Wow. Okay, well, actually. How is it that the Sea's bow is only 1 point stronger than the toy bow? I guess the downside is the toy bow has much worse accuracy, though, so the Sea's bow is better, but... The Sea's Greatsword is less accurate than the Juzumaru. Actually, the damage isn't that different either. So I think Junpei is the only one that won't be using the new Greatsword, because while it is stronger a little bit, it's less accurate, and Juzumaru gives him a crit rate boost, which is actually arguably better. It's worth the 4-point drop, in my opinion. Knuckles are a huge upgrade, and she gets a rapier. Ooh. Fancy. Anybody have any gear they don't want / need? The Pixel Vest. Pixel, I got your vest over here. I feel like I've already made that joke, but still. Akihiko for now, I guess. Oh, it's she gets Makoto's from Five Girl, the bike rider. Next question: what are you weak to? What are your persona? You of course have got Polydeuces. She has Penthesilea, who is the Empress. Huh. Weak to fire. Really? Because she's ice. Oh, I see. Okay. Queen of the Amazons in Greek mythology, she fought for the Trojans during the Trojan War, but was slain by Achilles. Achilles took off her helmet and saw her beautiful face. He felt great remorse for killing her. Huh. It's unfortunate. Lucia. Okay, so she's weak to ice. No, fire. Can I reduce fire damage to her? you timed yourself out here. That's commitment right there. Ooh, fire evasion. I can do fire evasion. Give her a chance to dodge fire. I guess that's better than nothing. I don't think I have any fire reduction, unfortunately. Alright, looks like we're all good to go here. Save our changes we've made. Check in I see here. I see. Community says, eh.
Marvelous.
Twilight fragments
I'm
from
looking for-
Elizabeth.
Come to think of it, a pity. Are you accepting a request?
She wants a bouquet of flowers. Oh, I think I actually have one of those.
Most excellent. Now, you have my thanks.
There you go. Winter garb. Fashionable item.
Yes. By all means.
Triangular sword. You think, BMJ? That sucks, dude. I mean, I think we all get that way sometimes, but I can understand, you know, different things contributing to it, certainly. A quiz. Triangular sword was originally used for dueling. Well, we have a rapier on Mitsuda Senpai as it is.
I will await a report of success.
Unimoto Kunitsuna. That's a sword.
I will await a report of success.
123 or above.
I will await a report of success.
20
By all
fusions.
means.
Third document.
Oh,
Medicine.
yes.
Oh, I see here. I see.
I will await a report
Jack
of
Frost
success.
dolls. 3 of them.
Come to think of, by all means.
Okay.
Very well.
And then as far as our own personas go, we're kind of full up, aren't we? Yeah, I know what you mean, BMJ. I know what you mean. Jack Frost dolls. I don't exactly know. We might have a few now. I think you can win them sometimes from the from like the vending machine thingy over by the mall, maybe. Yeah, Polonia. Yeah. All right, Yuka. Where are we going to?
Yes.
Alright, so before we were walled at... Oh. We're going straight up.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out. Honestly.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready?
Shadow. Hey, Mac. How's it going, dude?
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
So we know it's not like the wind or lightning or slashing.
Pretty good hit.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get
Shall I
careless.
move to strike? Yes. I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch.
Papa nada.
Let's go. And that's a layup. Two more. One enemy eliminated.
How you doing today, Mac? Good to see you, dude.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Sky,
Don't get
Alex.
careless.
Unless they'll both be weak to ice.
The best bet would be. I've got this.
Oh, it bounces lightning. That's cool.
In this situation,
I think it just bounces physical attacks. Or like magic attacks, rather.
Bad! You dodged the attack! Nice one! Here! Only two
Here,
left.
early Mac? Yes.
One more.
One enemy eliminated!
Ah, it's all good, Lemon.
How dare you! Yukari-chan's down! She's in trouble! You better watch it! Should I scan on this enemy?
I could just, you know, use Fuka's ability to find out.
I see. So this is
Ah, fire and ice. Okay, so it reflects lightning and wind, but is weak to fire and ice. There you go.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Last one! Let's finish this!
Excellent.
Amazing!
Let's do it.
Let's get it.
Now the finish! Don't you dare run!
Looks like everything went well.
No, Theurgy, though.
Fuka, you were amazing! Great job!
Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
The Arca Shell. Well, some of them go. Some of them. Depends on which shadow you're facing.
Do you see any shadows? They should be just ahead.
Bapanada.
Like, see, this one's new.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
Weak
a
to
little
lightning,
more time.
weak to fire and ice.
What's the plan here?
Alright.
And Thessaleia!
Thessaleia. Ice.
Eureka
Now's your
knocked
chance.
one enemy down.
Shall I move to strike? And Thessaleia!
Eureka knocked one enemy down.
May I?
It might be a 51 lemon, possibly, or it was on cooldown. No, unlikely. Yeah, I think it's just that it might be a 50.
Good work, Ashihiko.
Answer the question, Kyle. I don't know yet.
Just like we planned.
On to the next bout.
By the way,
Well, the government uniform seems to be working out. What about this theurgy thing? Yamagishi, have you heard anything out on that front?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's still unclear. I am picking something up during battle, though.
I see.
Well, there's no pressure. Just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
Only one shadow left. You can do it.
Let's do this.
Via Sutra. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Thank you for joining me for some Persona. I will be trying to go till normal times tonight. Ooh, blue thing. But I will say up front that I didn't sleep phenomenally last night, and I've got some coffee to help with that. But, you know, I will do my best to remain alert. But just so you're forewarned, you know, my energy probably will not hold out forever, so we'll see how well we do.
We see them. Let's take these back.
Oops. Having fun, Kyle? Good.
Oh no! Brace yourselves!
Oh no! Yukari-chan's down.
That's a bad start.
Pretty good hit.
I know, Lemon, it was shameful.
That's our leader.
Shame. Shame.
The enemy's weak to ice.
Oh, are you all weak to ice? You are.
Hit them where it hurts.
Well, how wonderful is that? Get down on the ground.
Yes, only 2 left.
Shame, hopefully I can't
Now,
use the... Oh, I
time
can't.
for a full assault.
Oh, I guess as long as we have 3 of us up, it works. Cool.
Here we come. There's no
Stormtrooper aim, right?
executed. C'est magnifique.
C'est magnifique indeed.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this
Normal
floor have
time,
been
Mac, be
defeated.
normal. But Mac, I don't know how.
It's all
I
coming
can't
back
find
to
the
me.
dial on my
It'll be
on my
wise
head
for
that
you
sets
to
it
keep
to,
battling.
that sets it to normal. It's more of a washing machine setting. There's one missing point blank sword strike. You'd be surprised.
Let's keep going then.
Head for stairs. Yeah. Woo.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Oh no.
Please, everybody, just stay calm.
We've been split up. We've been Scooby-Dooed. Oh no, we've been Scooby-Dooped.
It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Let's split up, gang. How about we don't and say we didn't?
Why now?
Shaggy. Ree.
Fuko, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Blah, 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 blah.
Leader, you're here!
Blah, 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 blah. Yo, it's a castle. Oh no, we got dropped instantly. For the power of plot.
Again.
Assault dive. I'm gonna die.
Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
Did they just one-shot you in New Game Plus, Lemon? Split dead. No!
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus. One more.
I mean, that was good. That was good too.
Wait, is this?
It still hit you? Right.
Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
Load it!
I know. Now's the time.
Here's the place! Emotions run high in battle. You or your party members will activate Theurgy. Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn. Your gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or SP. Press right trigger to activate the Theurgy. And status effects mean no magic for you. Cyclone Arrow. Severe wind damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Ooh. Ah, okay, so every time she heals someone, she builds gauge towards using her arrow. That's cool, okay. Arrows, baby! I didn't realize that we had access to final smashes in this game.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Number 1.
Thanks. But you shouldn't
Yukari
be so
Takeba.
reckless.
Flipping around at the speed of sound, firing arrows all day, so you can't all go away.
Takeba, leader.
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
How would you want to bet that ours builds up by switching personas?
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected
I
situation.
feel like Akihiko's is gonna be because he like when he hits stuff, and Mitsuru's is gonna be when she like downs people by taking advantage of their status effects or weaknesses. I might be wrong. That's just what I feel from their personalities.
Maybe we should consider starting over.
See, Lemon, it's weird because you're the second person to say that to me, and I don't look at why. She seems kind of bland. I mean, I can understand that. I guess she's a little less bombastic, I suppose. You know. I don't want to leave. We just got here.
Good work out there, team.
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
Bombastic means like oversized, you know, outsized, you know, large personality. People who are very charismatic and stand out from the crowd, you know?
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
Oh, Ellen? Cool.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes.
I plot armored it.
And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize.
Ah,
with
buffs,
our
that makes sense,
emotions.
yeah. That's my second guess. Cool. I hope Junpei's isn't based on crits, that just sounds inconvenient. Oh, did I lose my blanket again? Dang it! Blanket! Come back! I need you! Blanket, come back! You can blame it all on me! Oh, I have no idea, Mac. We'll see. I don't have any specific plans just yet. Ouch.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really
I guess, Mac, yeah.
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all I did was run up and almost get killed.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different
True,
too.
Lemon, true. Pretty much, Kyle, yeah.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now.
Now, let me go.
We can't
Release me.
We've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up.
You didn't do anything.
Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
Theurgy. Coming up at 8 o'clock, by the way, you guys. If you want to win some snacks and part of the 7 o'clock Monster Mash, please make sure your commands are in.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thanks, Elizabeth. It's Sunday. What shall we do today? From Kenji and no one else. Well. Let's see what our other options are before we commit to that. Daytime! Alright, Lemon. Oh yeah, our shopping trip. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
The Father's Day gift campaign.
Good.
The brand watch.
Not bad.
And mega proteins for just 4,000 yen. Well, we can afford it though. I don't know if it's worth it though. I don't know what we need to watch for, but the right person might ask for it. You never know. You think do it? Yeah. I'm just listening to the music right now. It's catchy. This one you're not sure? Yeah, why not? We'll save the world. We'll save the world with a random watch.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Gonkichi Kitamura. Sun Cloud, Umbrella, Lightning Bolt, Snowman, Rainbow, Starburger. Starburger! I want a Starburger. We probably should work on Maya, though. We haven't actually boosted our Sunday stuff in a while. Why is there a thing here? Hang on, that's 3. What's that? So I go downstairs. Will something happen? Starburger. Oh yeah, we should want the sword, that's right. Yeah, from the Mitsuru. A fencing épée. It's not a triangular sword, no. Crossing does resemble a triangle. There we go.
In that case...
Cool. So got that done. Sponge over, put the crusty crab to work a Starburger. Starburger. Oh, Jack Frost dolls. I need 3 of these bad boys. It took me 6 tries. Yeesh. This is cheap. Can I do it again? So it seems like it just goes to 6 tries whenever you tell it to just play until you win. Not so bad, really. It's pretty cheap. April, hello! Meh! Oh no, April's turning into Raptor! She's turning into a dinosaur! Meh! The Ape Raptor! That sounds interesting.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Yeah, triangle sword. Seems you've completed the request. One moment, please, while I check. Bingo! That's indeed what I requested, a fencing epee.
If I may say so.
As I mentioned before, an epee was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible.
I have a request.
And now, a special quiz just for you. You know why my clothes are blue? It suits you? Because it's soothing? Or is it no reason in particular? I don't know. It suits you? Right, Land? Yeah, I think claw machines are awesome too. Unfortunately, some of them are just rigged. I saw a piece on it recently where like they're like not every claw machine, but there are definitely those that are set up in such a way where like every like X number of plays, the claw will gradually weaken as it lifts. So like it's set up so like it'll just get weakened and like deliberately drop stuff. So sometimes when things slip out of its grasp, it's not actually the item isn't actually slipping. The claw is just letting go, very slowly. Tired today, April? Go back to sleep after dropping your nephew off at school this morning. Woke up in time to get him from school though. That's good. Yeah, sometimes you just need the break. I'll ask my master for the correct answer. Gallant sneakers. They're gallant.
Let's hear the results.
That physical manifestation of Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt, it's a Jack Frost doll. I'm really fond of Jack Frost. May I touch it?
Marvelous.
Oh my, so soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. Also considered asking to nurture him until he was level 99, but I chose to make this request in the end since I got such a cute doll out of it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Because they're the Atlas mascot, Kyle. The company that like makes the game, that's like their mascot is Jack Frost. Kind of like Snarfles for us. Protein not for pros.
Of course. I will await a report of success.
Well, good progress, I guess.
Very well.
We should probably go hang out with Maya, though. I think she's one of our only Sunday people at the moment. And again, at the strip mall. Hang on. Oh, that's probably the old folks, right? Yeah, old folks. I remember we saw we had rumors of somebody else, but I don't remember who it was. I would not mind one, Mac, honestly. Fortunately, I actually have a crocheted Snarfle's doll. It's not exactly a plush, but it's pretty close. It was pretty good. It was made for me by April, actually. She surprised me with it. Speaking of things April surprised me with, do you guys, and by the way, the answer has to be yes. Do you guys have any interest in watching me play Nexomon? No, Snarfle Skull. Because April may have surprised me with a gifted copy of Nexomon and its sequel. You didn't? Oh, sorry. I guess not then. Oh, light.
Good day. Here are my requests. Oh, yes. Please. Very well.
It's like Pokemon, Kyle, but not. Back to the dormitory. The dormitory. Oh, protein. It is our bodybuilding, eh? Huh, I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners. Amateur protein.
Yeah.
People like me, huh? People like me, ah yes. Wait. There's a card? There's a persona here in the building? Oh, the phone. Oh, of course, Maya. Yeah, that makes sense. Mac says maybe. Because he's a Mac. He's a maybe Mac. A maybe Mac.
Good day.
Who likes to eat some baby back ribs.
Here
How's it
are
going,
my
Light?
requests. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, and before I forget, by the way, Monster Mash winners are Dustin, April, Pixel, Mac, and Kyle. Next match open. And thank you all for 6 likes on the stream so far. Amateur protein? How can it be for both amateurs and pros?
Is that true?
Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I'm sure this must be quite valuable. So you may have it back. Have this as your reward. The spiked bat.
Very well then.
Right, Mac? I like ribs. So that would be for... what? You? Huh, it's a weapon for Junpei that has high attack power and can cause fear but low accuracy. Eh. The power is nice, but I'd much rather have the accuracy personally. Like I said, his current sword gives him crit chance too, which is real nice. Yeah, but it's only a chance though, Kyle. And it's hard to know who will actually like be vulnerable to it. So I don't know. Shinagawa Dungeon. It was mine for a while, the bonus is growing, but we're not there yet. Once again, I'll be substituting for Kyoto-sensei, or senpai, as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. Oh yeah, Dustin? Right, yeah, I guess Easter's going up fast, isn't it? Wow. Time flies.
By the way,
I guess all the talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. The rest of people were saying she was absent because she was being bullied. Then started saying she was really sick? Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me.
So,
You almost got in trouble with the police today? I was lucky it was a false alarm. What'd you do?
Let me think.
Well, I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. We're improving your strength. Wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late.
That reminds me.
Yamagishi-kun is surprisingly skilled with technology, and she's very kind, always considering others' feelings. Names suits her perfectly. Fu means wind, and Ka means flower. Like a flower, gently blowing in the... getting off track there. Just a bit there, boss man. Want some red curry paste, Mac, which you used in a pot roast a long time ago? Sure you can use it on some ribs? Ooh. That does sound potentially pretty good, yeah. No messages. Nope. Something in Polonia. What do we have? We got something in Escapade.
You need something.
He's under glasses. Only on the hip, they even work with a more feminine style. You can spend 150,000 yen, that is. Jeez. Or he'll trade for a black quartz. Okay.
We got some.
And what else has he got? Right, this is the guy that sells like the crazy expensive stuff. This makes you status proof. This lets you surviving. Like, it's basically a focus sash. More XP per battle. Some nice stuff in here, honestly. It's just really expensive, is all.
Why?
Hey.
Yeah, the monk is here, but that's not who I'm here for. There's a sign of a quest around here somewhere. According to the town map, there's a quest thing in here somewhere. Oh, perhaps for the Velvet Room? Fashionable item.
is that true?
Black question we found in the second level. Tartarus, Aqua, where the lustful snakes that appear in the latter half of the block are quite fond of including them. Okay.
Of course. Here are my requests. Very well.
Okay, so I don't know what the mall is about. Yeah. The guy in the club wants the black quartz to trade for one of his items. So... Tatsu... Share computer, Constitution, arcade... Oh, Wild Duck Burger, yeah, let's go do that. Wild Duck. And... Lustful Snakes, yeah, Mac, yeah. Some of the creatures and some of the names are a little like... Are you sure about that? Alright. So Mission Burger gets you courage. The big challenge gets you a request done. How's it going today, Anth? Welcome to the stream, dude. Alright, so last time we tried... I think we went with... Focus on a single burger at a time, I think it was. Anthony, you know the way of the burger? Hey, what's up, Shogun? Necro Samurai. It's a pretty cool name, I gotta say. I dig the new handle. How's it going, man? Awesome, Anth, awesome. You think it was looking away, Kyle? Boyga. Look at this pile, Mac. You know, with an way of duck burger. I think we've done this before. Glancing wasn't. It was either focus or look away. I think it was focus. Just focus one at a time. Nope. I flubbed it. We're already crashing. No! You let me down! Oh! We reached Courage 4, though! We're tough! We're tough! We're confident! We're above average! We're in the top 1% of people. Probably not, actually, but... We're tough! We're gonna go to school the next day like Hulk Hogan, you know? Let me tell you something, brother! It's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. Then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean?
That's...
Do you think she sort of pushed Fuka and joined too quickly? Well, it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right. Oh, Moon Ring? I don't think so. Not the top of my head, no.
All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Me and the woman here with the word itself. This is a good time for a spontaneous question. All right.
Listen.
Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen eye, mean eye, bright eye. It's keen eye.
Yep, exactly.
That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. A keen eye means you're able to see things for what they truly are. You also make good decisions for your future. It's a pretty common saying, Kyle, honestly. Keen just means, you know, good, honed. It can mean sharp in the case of like a blade edge, but honed is basically the word looking for there. No, I just know English, Kyle. It was always my best subject in school was just English. I had a bit of a sense for it because I read a lot of books as a kid, so because it was one of the few activities I was allowed to do, basically, without getting interrupted all the time. So, Shogun, you think so? What? So you say it's a roguelike? Cool. So the whole thing where like you build up your base or whatever, and you have like bonuses that carry over between runs. That whole thing. I'm doing alright, I think. I had a bit of a health thing yesterday, and for most of the last few days, but it seems to have cleared up, thankfully, so that's good. Other than that, just hanging in there, you know? We're now more charming because we're smart. I did a smart. People think I'm cool. We have been kind of ignoring the kid a little bit. I think she's one of our lowest personas at the moment. Yeah. Well, her and Junior there, but... Let's go say hello to Maiko.
Oh, hi! What are we playing today? Let's play the slide first.
We know with Maiko on the playground.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
That's probably fine, I imagine. Although if you're waiting here for your parents, you probably shouldn't go wandering around with random people. Even if we're like friends now, I guess that's still like, you know, top 10 ways to scare the crap out of somebody's parents. You know, it's based off of an old DOS game called Rogue. Okay, yeah. Actually, where the term Rogue comes from? Yeah. Like I've heard of that one. It's an open world dungeon crawler type game for the runs increases your strength. Right. Yeah. So I guess that's the difference between roguelike and roguelite, I guess, because I know I guess it's roguelites, where often you'll have like a home base or some other way to like build your strength between runs, so like progressive runs get easier. What's up, Retro? Good to see you, dude. Well, I mean, just because she thinks so, doesn't mean they don't care. That said, if she's hungry, I mean, I don't know.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today.
Boyga.
I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along.
Oh, that's an inherently sad sentence. When I go with my parents, they actually, you know, stop fighting. Like, oh, great.
We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
Poor kid. Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars it was the one that was made to be like it was inspired by Chrono Trigger, right? Or maybe a different one. 'Cause that was one. Yeah. That was on my list to play a while back, and then, as usual with me, I forgot / got distracted. It's an interesting text-based system where dialogue is based on what you text with keywords being highlighted with other words that are secret. Hit the discover to get more dialogue. Oh, cool. Yeah. I played something like that at some point, but it wasn't that game. But I remember a system like that. It is cool. Awesome, Retro. Glad to hear it, dude. But love is probably your fault. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! If you pick this, you're a bad person. No, Kyle. Not even for a joke. No. Oh my god. Not a chance. Like, no. That's the like. Oh my god. That's like where your friends show up later and like drag you up behind your door and beat you up for that one. Like, don't do that. I guess fell to love is the most understandable, you know, answer, I suppose, for a child, but I don't know. That still sucks. Neon design, Shogun, that does sound cool, dude. What's it called? Moon. My pen is way over there. Crap. Well, I only have one pen. What's the matter with me? Yeah, so I've played Persona 5, I've played Persona 4 Golden. This is Persona 3 Reload. I am apparently working through the series backwards. Although this actually came out more recently. Like I think this is the most recent Persona game to be released. They did come out with with one that's not Persona, that's like by the same people. Has a very similar system, which I've forgotten the name of it, but that one is technically newer, I think. But also has a Super Mario RPG stuff like time hits and blocking. Cool. Right, I have to pick that one up. No, it wasn't Tensei, because Shin Megami Tensei is what Persona split off from. But then recently there was another one called like something Fantasia, I think, which is like it's basically a Persona game, but the same team as Persona, but it's not Persona. It came out like I want to say like last year or early this year, I forget now. It's newly old. Yeah, so this one is a remake of Persona 3. It's done up so it better resembles the more modern Persona games, but it's just a remake of 3. So it's old but fiffy, shined up, refurbished.
They don't love each other?
Oh boy. Hey, Flames. Burning his way into chat. It's Flames coming up and bat. Oh god, I feel bad now. I'm sorry, kid.
I don't want them to get a divorce.
See, this is that one. Thank you. Yes, Metaphor, re Fantasio. Yeah, like to my understanding, it's like basically a Persona game, and I believe a lot of the team members from like in that game, I believe, were also working on Persona or Shin Megami. So like, it's basically Persona. It's just not Persona, as I understand it. It looked pretty cool though. Newly old, right? I gotta say, like, this is an area I have no particular, like, zero experience in. Like how to communicate to a child how divorce works. Because, strangely, for all the drama I've had in my life and in my family, I have never been party to, privy to, or otherwise involved, or even adjacent to a divorce. Because I want to say only 2 people in my life who have been, only 2 people in my family have even been married during the time I've been alive. And they're still married now. But a lot of the rest of them just never got married. So no one got divorced. And my parents, my dad died when I was like a little kid, and he wasn't with, and he and my mom weren't even together at the time anyway. And then, yeah, so this whole divorce thing, I just like, I just feel bad. I can't, I have no frame of reference at all. I don't know, Mac, I'm not trying to.
Dad must hate me.
No, don't say that. Oh god, don't cry, little girl. Sorry.
No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
I didn't do it on purpose, Kyle. I'm sorry. Sobbing loudly. What should I do? Calm her down. Wait for her to finish. How? As if it's that easy. I feel like if you ever watched like the like short movie that was put out with the Wall-E movie, where it's like Burn-E, and there's this like wall dispenser unit that just kind of goes like there, you know, like that's me right now, like just there feel better. Poor kid, jeez. Oh, Shogun, jeez, is it really, wow, I know, Shogun, I know, we're a monster. But no, Gran passed away. Before last year. Good God. How long? It can't be that long. Hang on. I have it like bookmarked here because I'm always forgetting. Like, it came in that long ago. 2021. 2021? God. I forget how long ago it was sometimes. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, you know what I mean? Good Lord. 4 years ago. That's nuts. No, 3.
Sorry.
No, it's 20, guys, it's 2025, guys! When did that happen? No, dude, it's fine. Like, it's yeah, like, it was tough, obviously. But, you know, life moves on, you know? But, you know, she's in a better place, I hope. You know, I'd like to think so, anyway, you know? We gotta keep on keeping on, you know? And I got you guys.
Try not to.
Oh, Maiko. See, kids do that, where we're like, they're like, oh, I can't cry because I make you feel bad. And it's like, no, dang it, no. It's okay if you cry, kid, seriously. Right back? Yeah.
I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
Well, it's not so much like cry for its own sake, Kyle, but like if people have to cry, there's no shame in that. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with crying. You know, if like it is better to let those emotions out than keep them, you know, bottled up inside. You know what I mean? Healthier. But kids often feel like they have to be brave and keep it all inside because, like, you know, them crying upsets adults, and they don't want to do that, so they just try not to, you know, they try to bottle it up. I don't know. It's also entertaining. What, seeing them cry? I mean, it depends on the situation. In this case, definitely not.
I suppose.
Aw, Flames! Thank you, dude. You have to do that. Much appreciated, man. That's a heart. Kyle with the evil laugh. Oh, you call that an evil laugh? There. You got a custom one for me because Flames paid for it. She's not wrong though. The rapier kind of has like in a lot of like early video games, rapier's kind of acquired like kind of like a kind of pansy like reputation for being like stick swords that didn't do much damage. Rapiers are actually really scary. Like they're designed to duel. They are designed to kill someone while keeping you as safe as possible. They have great reach. The guard protects your hand, and thrusting weapons have both less effort required to deal like serious damage to someone, and because of the narrow profile of the sword, they're able to like find chinks in your armor much more easily and do like lethal damage. So rapiers in video games don't seem impressive. In real life, if some dude with a rapier comes at you and knows how to use it, that thing's gonna kill you. No, like, I'm not saying it's impossible to fight a rapier with a katana, Kyle, but they're very different weapons. A katana is primarily a slashing weapon, which means you need to like raise and lower your arm to generate force. With a rapier, you can flick your wrist and kill someone. Just quit, you're dead. Because it just, you know, it's not a slash weapon, it's a thrusting weapon. Rapiers are, you know, dueling swords, and they're designed very well. True, true, yes. There are definitely different kinds of rapier, yeah. They can, Kyle, yeah. I saw a video, I forget what the channel was, but it was like a 25th master of a certain fighting style. They're on YouTube now. I can go find it somewhere. Like my friend sends me these links sometimes. But basically, it's an actual like sword master who teaches a particular style of like martial arts, and they did a video where it was rapiers versus katanas, both used by the various masters in this school. And basically, in order for the katana to fight the rapier, you had to try to use the katana like a rapier. Like you had to basically hold it out from your body like a rapier. Because with rapiers, it's all about reach. They are long, and they are dangerous, they are sharp, and having that massive reach advantage is just huge. You have Slash, Pierce, or a hybrid. The one you have is Kolishmad, is a thrusting rapier. Very nice. Hello, Renee. Good to see you today. How you doing? But yeah, no, just rapiers are super cool, and I didn't used to think so when I was a kid because I didn't get it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of games kind of devalue rapiers as being little puny stick swords, but they're actually very dangerous. Right, let's go back and give Wild another shot. I'm like committed to this burger now. You won't beat me, duckface. Kopecks are very cool too. Yeah, those are the curved swords from Egypt, correct? The ones that are like almost more of an axe than a sword. Oh, they're like axe swords, but they're super cool too. Yeah. See, for me, there's a lot of cool swords in the world, but weapons I especially like is stuff like the Naginata spear from Japan, because it's like a bladed spear. Because I like the idea of being able to use a spear kind of like a bow staff, where you can spin and slash with it, as well as use it as a thrusting weapon. I think spears are pretty awesome. Also a big fan of the Kanabo, which is like it's kind of like a mace. It's kind of like a bigger, angrier baseball bat, where it has like metal circles all over it. So it's kind of like a metal-studded baseball bat, but bigger. Axes are cool too. In practice, though, Kyle, most like real axes in combat were small, because a big unwieldy one just wouldn't. It'd be too much effort, and it'd be too slow. Another weapon that people sleep on a lot is the war pick. If you're wearing heavy armor and some guy with a war pick comes at you, you're about to have a very bad day. Roger says now the challenge with rapiers is that it is a thinner blade, so you won't hold up too long against heavy weapons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like if you try and parry like a great sword with a rapier, then you definitely run the risk of just having it snap in your hands for sure. Fortunately, I guess in that case you'd probably be more inclined to try and just dodge the thing if you can get away with it. Pikes are cool too, yeah. Pikes are pretty awesome, but nah, war pick. A war pick is basically like a hammer weapon, but usually it has like a long, thin, very sharp. Well, it's like a pickaxe on one side, and basically what those things are for is transferring all the power of like a warhammer, but transferring all that power into one point that is reinforced, and those things are expressly designed to jam holes in armor. So, again, if you're wearing like full plate armor and you think you're all that in a bag of chips, and some guy with a war pick walks up to you, you're about to have a very bad day. War picks are scary. Like, they're not good at everything, but for their niche, they're terrifying. Yeah, like, exactly, yeah. That's for your Kalishman. It has a wide and thick forte, part of the blade just above the handguard to help parry heavy weapons without it snapping. That makes sense, yeah. So you can kind of like use the blade to guide the weapon down to the forte, and then kind of just bounce it off from there. That makes sense. Works for me. See, like, weapons are just one of those topics that I think, like, almost anyone can like, just step into a conversation about, because they're just inherently fascinating. They're just, I guess it's part of human nature to just go, like, I mean, like, even when you're a kid, and you're walking down the path, and you see, like a really good stick on the ground, your first impulse is to pick up the stick. You know, even if you have no plans for it, even if you just want to walk with it. You know what I mean? Like, just people like it's built into us at this point. It is an instinct to just be like, oh, look, a stick, pick that up. You know, we're fascinated by it. It's, you know, yeah, because it just, you know, like they capture our imagination. You know. In practice, Kyle, no. Captain America gets away with some really, really crazy stuff with his shield bouncing. Like, you could maybe get one ricochet if you were ridiculously good, but his, like, multi-bounce crap, I just, no. Not any kind of reliably. And honestly, I wouldn't even bank on one bounce, personally. Shields are not really meant to be thrown. Exactly. Which is why, when we transitioned to firearms, they just took over so completely, because you have the kind of power that, like, a heavy weapon can deliver in a much smaller and easier to transport package that can be delivered at range, which is kind of like, well, that's just a straight upgrade in basically every regard, isn't it? Almost, anyway. Of course, early firearms had the disadvantage of being extremely slow and unwieldy to reload. But we've since fixed that, so... Alright. We tried focusing, didn't work. We tried looking away from the murderers. Yeah, so you watched was it Brave New World Flames? 'Cause that's the most recent Marvel movie. Okay. So starting off for the distance gets us through rank 1. Even Without Stopping was the next one we went with. Cool Flames, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid talking about that one just right now because it's still relatively new, and I'm not sure if everyone in chat has seen it yet, so I don't want to spoil anybody. But yeah, there's been some pretty major MCU developments. Yeah, because the MCU has been running pretty much continuously for like what, like 15 years now, longer. I don't even like it blows my mind that like the first one was like Iron Man back in what, like 2010. It's bananas. Well, it makes sense, Mac, I guess, but like most rapiers, while they are extremely long and like heavier than you think they are, they're also like very balanced towards the handle usually. So like yeah, they're heavier than like you think they are, but they're like most of that weight is right in your hand, so it makes the blade easier to kind of like whip around with like a very small movement. Most of them, anyway. Yeah, like yeah, I was mentioned that earlier. Yeah, because like a thrusting weapon can deal lethal damage with comparatively less movement and less effort, which is part of why they're so good at like sliding into small gaps in armor and doing serious harm. Which is why very rarely during the height of dueling swords, you know, you would see a lot of young men with duelists, with dueling swords, and very few old men. And the ones that and because like, you know, you usually you didn't live long enough to be, you know, like, yeah. Like you either got old and had no scars, or you were dead. Well, part of it, Flames, is I've talked with other people about it. Like I don't think of myself as much of an expert personally. I've just talked to like a lot of people who are very passionate about it. Like Gazer and Retro here are both obviously very knowledgeable about weapons. I've a friend of mine named Steve who's pretty into it as well. So I kind of I learn by talking to you guys, you know. And that's true, like, yeah, like, shields, people, another thing, like, it's funny in a way, Rapier's reputations got a bit screwed by video games, and swords and shields are kind of in the same boat to some degree, because in most video games, the sword and shield is seen as a very boring option that does, like, basic damage, it's basic defense, very basic, very, like, beginner stuff. But in real life, a sword and board, which is the slang for a sword and shield is just a really solid combination. Like, when in doubt, sword and shield. Because, like, never underestimate the power of having a big slab of something that can be put in front of yourself to avoid being made dead. Just really helpful. You know? Shields are good. Shields are really good. Okay, savor, sour, chew properly and slowly. I mean, I think we tried savor last time. Yes, all the power. I think we tried savor last time and it didn't work. Imagine something sour or chew properly and slowly. Why would sourness work? I have no idea. Let's try chewing. I think we tried savor last time. I think. Let's try chewing properly. I don't know. I don't think slowly is a good idea, honestly. I just have no idea why sour would work. No. No, we're down. We're down. Well, yeah, like, exactly. Which is where ideas like Fire Emblem's weapon triangle came from, where, like, you know, this beats this and this beats that, because, you know, there's no single combination of weaponry that beats everything. It's also where, like, you know, like, for example, a pike or a spear line wouldn't be all that much good against a more, you know, against a line of shield and sword users, but, like, you know, a line of shield and sword users would have a miserable time fighting, like, a cavalry charge, but those pike guys would destroy the horses. So the sabers are cool too, yeah. You don't like range stuff, Flames? I can kind of understand that. You know, they feel a bit disconnected, I guess, from weaponry, like medieval stuff sometimes. I've definitely come to appreciate bows and firearms too, though, honestly. I think somebody mentioned rope darts earlier too. Rope darts are super cool.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and like another niche for another niche thing that helps against shields is axes. Not just because they're good at splitting shields, but because you can use the axe to hook the shield and pull it down or pull it out of the way, which is also a niche use for axes. Oh yeah, 3, 3, 2, 1, 3. Lots of threes. Yeah, I guess we haven't gourmet kinged in a while, have we? Is he even on the thing today? No. No, he's not here today, I don't think. Let's go hang out with Bebe. Hadokens? Hadoken! What's up, baby? Well, he's French cow, so it is basically, yeah, but baby. You alright?
Oh.
Oh, so you noticed. Oh, he's talking.
Last night, my aunt, she,
Oh.
she was taken by the angels.
Oh, poor baby.
I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face...
Well, like I said earlier, you know, you know, like, you gotta let this stuff out, man. You gotta process those emotions. Yeah, so, Kyle, here in Canada, it's standard to have French in grade school. But once you hit about grade 10, it becomes optional, and I know a lot of people that just stop taking it at grade 10. And the problem is that let's just say that not all schools do a great job teaching the French. They kind of just pass it along because they know that you're going to end up just dropping it later. So we don't all, you know, get much out of it, unfortunately. There are some schools though that have French immersion programs where they teach every class in French, and those, like, that's the good stuff as far as learning French goes. I had a few friends who went through French immersion. Me too, Flames. Yeah. Poor baby.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all
I say give
here
him time, Kyle. You know, that's all I can do, really.
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh.
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Like the kitchen, for example?
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
How would we get either of those things into a dorm, dude? Sure, just install a hot spring. Or a casino in the basement, sure.
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we?
And Boof, what's up,
Let's
JB?
begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay.
Undergrad fighting arena, yeah.
For me.
Here we have our school dorm. In the basement we have illegal pit fighting. Like, what? Doing good, JB, doing good. My leg is better.
This is the communal kitchen.
So I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Oh, looks so clean now.
We're coming up on 9 o'clock as well, so you get some good time in there, JB.
So big.
Everyone, make sure you're in for the mash, please, and thank you.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time.
April, your shadow attacked us?
It should be far more
It was
accessible.
in April, not from April.
You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do.
She was referencing how a few months ago we were attacked by shadows in April, but she said it like April's shadow attack. I was like, April attacked us. Pretty much, Retro. Yeah, that's like the one thing in this game. Like I get it for like awakening your persona for the first time. It's meant to be symbolic and all that. But like, do we have to use those every time? It's dark, super dark.
We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
Oh. We're missing somebody?
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I don't know, Mac. I guess we'll see.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess. But I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Invitational cooking.
Moving right along, then.
Moving right along. It's off to next stop in the tour.
Here's
Understanding the dorm's allure and why we all choose to live here.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no
I think
further
so, yeah.
explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Gaming like, yes, we're that old.
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though. If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it.
You know.
And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch.
Movie night, movie night, movie night.
Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
You're gonna get yourself punched, man.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan? You're kind of scaring me.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
So we can do cooking, we can do DVD nights.
Oh, by the way, Kyurijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Yeah, books?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
Manga's good.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Nerd.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on
Best?
Junpei
Kyle? That's a
so
tough
he doesn't
one.
make a mess of this place.
A lot of different mangas. It's kind of hard to narrow down.
Let's keep moving on then.
Plus, with my memory being what it is, I don't even remember half the ones I've read
We've
anyway.
been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Garden!
Wow, I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Flames. I don't mind the dialogue as much. I definitely hunt around like to every end. Like,
With a terrible smirk
I think part of that too, though, is like a lot of newer games don't force you to go hunting for clues anymore. Like in older gaming, it was not at all uncommon to force you to go looking for like you know, an obscure NPC in the middle of nowhere to figure out what the heck your next move is. You know what I mean? Like to trigger the plot or whatever. Whereas in more modern games, it's a lot more straightforward most of the time. The plot comes to you. Peanuts. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, we've only had a chance to use her once so far, JB, but yeah.
I've been told it was left in your care.
Now that Fuka is on the team, she's rejoined the combat team. So we can use Mitsuru now.
I know it sounds like a lot of work, but it might be nice
Well, I
to keep growing
mean,
a thing or two.
manga is just Japanese for comic, Kyle. It's a different art style, but it's the same basic idea.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
Why don't you help him out, Junpei? It's not like you've got anything better to do.
Yeah, I definitely saw that one coming. But I guess it does look kind of fun. Maybe all the vitamins from the veggies will make my skin all silky smooth.
That would be a sight to see.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Awesome, Renee. Glad to hear it. So far, Kyle, yeah.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
Anything else?
And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Tour complete. And my box has arrived. We get Brand Watch and Mega Protein. We have activities now. See, I still kind of want to go try this burger, though. I really want to get this dumb burger thing, you know, beaten already. You won't beat me, Wild Duck. Not today. We have a quest, apparently. In here, maybe? Somebody has a quest. Oh, is it this guy?
Welcome. We got some fun.
I guess we're just waiting for this guy to... Okay, so we need to... Need to go back and get the black course for him. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, I have flames. I can kind of see that, you know. Just a hug attack. Alright, hang on. Let's save here. We can't keep wasting nights losing to burgers. Being defeated by patties. Squash him before getting mech. Nah, put him in a blender and drink him. Oh, that sounds revolting. Actually, don't do that. Meat smoothie. Okay, so we did those two. We've tried the chewing. It can't be the sour, can it? Huh, it does. So weird. Time's up. But we have achieved victory by the power of sour. Basic technique and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. And are about to throw up probably too. Academics? Apparently, eating the burgers made us smarter. Oh, I see. So it's +2 to everything. Yo, that's pretty good, actually. You know, order the limited weekend wallet except what is available. Yay. We became smarter, faster. Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Have you heard?
Did you hear that there's an opening in the art club? Uh-oh.
Seriously?
Someone transfer schools. Oh no, baby!
By the way...
Oh, unless this is like the clue to go check the art club if you haven't already, which we already have, so... No, wait, that's fashion, actually. Sorry, Bebe is the fashion club, not the art club. Oh, and Monster Mash winners, everyone, by the way, while I'm thinking about it. We've got... Lemon, JB, Flames, Mac, and April. Yay. Yay!
Guess we'll get started.
Alright, let's begin. Pala Aron Azinomas. I need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. Same goes for magic. You gotta learn his background. They'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religion. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. And these in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. Shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but counts as magic when humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. The shaman's non-magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil. That's just propaganda. Witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It's through prayer to these gods that they earn their power. They learn to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. It's just school stuff. That's how they originally woke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, which meant a whole slew of various gods. The term for them is pagan. The term for that is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. They do. Are you all still paying attention? No trance states for now. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong, and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Hala Sauron Azanomas.
Okay, then.
Shamanism. Good. Could it be my destiny to be shaman, shaman king? To be shaman, shaman king? Well, you just told us, Kyle. That's how I knew. The Roman Empire grew so did the Christian population within the Empire. At first, each religion practiced separately from it without issue, but then stuff happened. Charm. Oh, Bebe is back. I'm kind of worried about him now. Aw, Bebe is sad. It also didn't mention the art room, though, so I'm kind of curious about that, too. Too many clubs. Too many things. Don't worry about Bebe. Yeah.
I must.
Let's check on Bebe. He needs a friend.
I think I am done.
So some of the Persona games do have anime that like basically tell the story of the game. It's like without you having to play it. Basically, I don't know if this is one of them or not. I know 5 and I think 4 do.
Could we go somewhere to eat after this? Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you
But the basic premise, Flame, is really just like the whole idea of Persona games, for the most part, is you're playing the life of a high school student that has also been dragged into supernatural shenanigans. So, most of these sort of individual threads of story are more to do with whomever you're talking to. So, like, Bebe is his own contained story. Most characters outside of your party and outside of, like, the whole moon situation and the shadows and all that have their own little sort of sub-stories going on concurrently with, like, the actual plot. But they're not necessarily connected, though. As a movie pixel, there you go, see? Movies!
Hello. Where do I begin?
So, like, I don't know how much the movie would cover, but if it's a movie, I don't think they'd have time to cover, like, all these side characters, you know what I mean? They probably would just focus on the main shenanigans.
I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan by yourself. That sounds kind of crazy to me, but like apparently this is not entirely like at least in anime anyway. I'm not sure about in real life, but at least in anime they have a surprising number of like high school age kids living in their own apartments because their parents pay for them, and I'm just like, what? Now, I don't know how prevalent it is in real life or not, but you see it in anime like a weird like a weird amount of the time. Which kind of suggests to me that like it has to be at least somewhat based on reality, otherwise no one would buy it. But I don't know. I feel like staying in Japan is kind of, I don't know, irresponsible, but it's what he wants to hear, I assume.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him.
For what? Oh, what? Like when they're living alone? Yeah, I guess that's fair, Mac. Yeah, I guess there is that.
I cannot afford to live here with.
Although usually in those shows, there's usually like an eventual meeting where the parents show up to like check on them or whatever, and it's a big thing, you know. So it's fewer episodes with said voice actor at least though. So.
And I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this.
Rank up. Level 5, Temperance.
It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Mata ashita.
I see you're back.
We probably should go take a trip into TARDIS at some point. Because, like, we're a little behind the curve on TARDIS right now. The next full moon is in, like, a week. Wait. No, that's the full moon. So, sorry. Little ways yet. Yeah, let's go beat things up. We should get some levels in us.
By the way, yes.
Yes.
Activate green time. It's time to get the green time. Get the party on the screen time. We'll be waiting in the meantime. The card in my hand is reacting. What does that mean? Do we have more? Oh, multiple major arcana cards haven't added to shuffle time. Oh, sweet. Empress. The N-Ag. The Endurance, Agility, and Luck personas will increase by 2. Strength and Magic personas will increase by 2. Cool. This is the little professor. Choose an animal. Use a backpack full of clothing and some snacks. We're going back to earn some badges. Exactly. What's that? You're only 10 years old? Pfft, don't worry about it.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
And I say they really do not treat 10-year-olds like 10-year-olds in Pokemon. Like, there's no way. They just like, oh yeah, it's fine. You're 10. Have you know, an electric spewing rat and go just like fend for yourself in the wild. You'll be fine. Like, no.
Thanks to Yamagishi,
You have like,
I
I
can
don't know,
explore with you too.
3rd grade
But I'd
education.
still like to stick to the fork just
You want to
so
go
we
like send them
don't
out
forget what happened during-
into the wild? Are you nuts? Like, this kid should be at least 16, at least.
Leader.
Bare minimum, 18 would be better, personally. Like, if they chose to like, explain it as, like, oh, you finished up to high school and take, like, a year off to go do Pokemon between, like, high school and college, I feel like that would make more sense. You know, to go get some, like, life experience before you decide what you want to do in college or with working or whatever you want to do, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would make more sense. Okay, we're gonna start at the bottom of Arca because we need to try and find those serpent things for our crystal quest or whatever it was. Thirty gauge. Personality stuff. Lucas one as well. Cool. And drop when they get KO'd. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay, let's get to it.
So, for example... Wait, why... Oh, I never... Nah. They only get... They didn't fix the party, hang on. It's just me and Yukari. Hang on a second here. How do I... My party doesn't make any sense right now.
Yes. See you.
How do I change my party right now? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I guess you did, didn't you? That's what I get for not paying attention. Ow. There we go. how's it going, Lan? Alright, now anyway. Personality. There goes the Theurgy. Lightning Spike. So yeah, he buffs. When buffing himself, he gains fighting spirit. When weakening enemies or causing ailments. Analyzing enemies. Yeah, ours is when we change personas. That makes sense. She heals people, and when he scores a crit. See, that's the hardest one personally. We're gonna need to like specialize and get him as much crit chance as possible, or he's gonna like never get his ever. Oh, they boosted Mitsuru like a lot actually. She's level 20. Wow, that actually makes her like our next strongest person beside us, which means I actually might want to put Junpei back in the party for a while. Because he's the next like lowest. Yeah, Junpei's being entirely dependent on crits is definitely rough. That said, we have given him a crit boosting sword. I don't think I have any crit boosting gear yet, but for like other things yet. Resist fear. Some nice defense too. Wait.
Bapanada.
Alright, there we go. Final adjustments made. Alright. Looks like Akihiko is already at green for his emotions. I guess they decided to start his up a little higher. And how are we all doing out there in chat land so far? You guys having a good time with the stream, I hope? You're all amazing. Thank you for being here tonight. Hopefully you're having some fun with it. Thank you all for the 10 likes on the stream so far. I will double check to see if you got the snacks bet or not. We might have already given that out. I don't think we have, so I can give those out in a second here if Hiryu is busy. So 10 like snackadoos will be issued in just a moment here.
Going.
Having a blast, Kyle. Doing good, Flames. Sneaky so far. Yeah, like I kind of felt the same thing when I first saw a Persona game. Like they're a little
So dark.
They're very different than most games I've played. You know, because of the massive social management aspect.
You won't know it hit them.
Like the wind, huh?
Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
Oh, hang on. Can I?
I'll take care of this.
This work. Because he's got Tarunda, so but no, I see. That debuffs other people, so like he can't buff himself. Interesting. Yeah, so at the moment he doesn't have any buffing spells.
One step at a time.
We're gonna need to level up for sure then, because at the moment he can't level himself. Oh yeah, playing some Dragon Quest 3 Flames. I do land, yeah. Mel and Anth were kind enough to pick up the game and the DLCs for me. I don't think Tarunda counts, so let's try.
Let's go.
Yeah, see that didn't do anything. He's got a crit.
just stay right in this situation.
Fortunately, wind, baby. All right, Flames. Yeah, I've only played Dragon Quest like a bit of, I want to say 8, and I played 11 on stream. But for the most part, for me, I play Dragon Quest Monsters, the spin-off games. Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2, and I was kind of played the crap out of those. And I play, and I've beaten them on stream as well. Valkyrie, stat boosting. That one could be good for boosting our for boosting Akihiko. Oh, I have flames. Cool.
We did it!
Blue plates.
That certainly went well.
Is that treasure?
Treasure.
Hit him hard and
Chance to
fast.
go first.
Spurious book.
You can take them.
The best bet would be. I got this.
Right, Lan? Yeah, a new Monster Rancher could be awesome. I had the randomest urge to listen to the old Monster Rancher theme song from the anime like a week ago, and it's such a blast from the past. It's so nostalgic now. I was transported to a faraway world, to a place where monsters rule. Played the game like an ace. The first part didn't really do it for me, but like the second half of the opening is pretty awesome.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
When we find the mystery disc, we'll take it to the shrine. Could it be that fabled mystery disc to release the phoenix inside? Well, the Monster Sanctuary guys are releasing a game called Aethermancer. That's their next big project. It's the demo's already out, I think, so shouldn't be too much longer. Right, Lan? Always. Oh, shiny! Get him!
Great.
Find the shiny hand and destroy.
This limestone cave thingy is actually kind of pretty.
I've played them a few times on Stream Flames. They're actually like a really big favorite of mine.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
It's gonna win
I don't
this.
think lightning matters to these guys.
Let's go!
Oh, more damage anyway.
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Koga would be a good one.
Crap, I missed!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Here! And again!
I'll go with not that.
Looks like
Fortunately, I have access to light magic.
This is it.
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Don't you dare run!
Oh, the Emperor makes all of our personas strength and magic go up by 2 points. Or we can boost Omoi Kane and get extra levels for our Hierophants, but honestly, buffing sounds good. Oh, Alien? That's pretty cool.
Doing pretty well.
HD. But no, like, you don't see a lot of games like the Monster Rancher games these days, like the whole creature simulator thing, where you gotta, like, you know, because, I mean, basically, when you get right down to it, Monster Rancher is effectively just like a more in-depth Tamagotchi. That's all it really is when you get right down to it.
Everything on this floor by now.
We got the upper hand.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Nice one, leader. Let's do it.
Yeah, unfortunately, because that was their big selling point back in the day. Was basically, well, so Flames. The way that the big Monster Rancher claim to fame back in the day was because they were on PS1, right? So they made this really cool system where you could open your PS1, take out the Monster Rancher disc, and put in any CD, literally any CD of the time. PS1 games, music CDs, computer games. As long as it was a CD-ROM and the PS1 could read it, they would read the disc. Then you take them back out, put the Monster Rancher game disc back in again, and depending on the data that it received from that disc, it would randomly generate you a monster. Yeah, it was the coolest thing. It was such a neat idea. And they've re-released the games onto Steam now, where they just use codes, basically, instead. Which is not as cool, but, like, it makes sense. I mean, a lot of computers these days don't even have disk drives anymore. Which is kind of wild to me, really.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Right, Lan, yeah. Yeah, because some creatures you couldn't spawn in unless you reach a certain level with them. Usually the rarer ones. Oh yeah, cool. Guess we're not quite there yet. There then. Darian. Daddy. Daddy. A 4 for all, huh?
One step at a time. I've been waiting. Everyone, follow my lead. Better grip those teeth. Justice is served. Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count?
Oh, yeah, Lane? I didn't know that one. That's cool.
Doing pretty well.
Because, yeah, the PS2 Monster Ranchers upped it to, like, DVDs as well. That's right. For, like, what was it, 3 and 4, I think it was?
Oh,
Let's see, would Matt put in? Oh, I mean, I went through everything. I used my other game discs. I used, like, music CDs.
Sometimes I feel bad being the only one in a safe spot.
Whatever I could get my hands on. Had to fuel my monster taming enterprise.
Hey, let's move that. Hey, let's loot that check.
Well, monster raising, pal.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
The best bet would be.
And just beat him up.
That's a win for the team.
The best monster? Oh, no. Honestly, no. But I remember getting a couple of decent ones. Like I said, like, sometimes you'd find stuff that wouldn't get you, like, you wouldn't be able to use it until you're at a higher rank. Stuff like Naga or certain, like, fusions. Or, like, rare monsters.
Oh, there's a
But there was a few early ones that were pretty good. Like, anytime you pulled a golem, I was always pretty hyped because against early game stuff, golem is basically just, you know, you win. Not completely so, but they had an enormous amount of brute force. Who is weak to ice? You? Ice evasion low. No, it was somebody else. Yeah. I think Akihiko was. Ice evasion or ice damage? I mean, I think reducing ice damage, like dodging it entirely would be nice, but... Because the main issue is not so much the damage, it's getting knocked down by it. Alright, Flames. Should we get back, dude? Because, yeah, right now it's... Yeah. Because if he manages to avoid getting iced at all, then he doesn't get knocked down. Right? Barcodes. Gotta scan them all. Gotta scan them all. Barcodes.
Stop at things like that.
Lance says, the card game with figures. Card game with figures, huh?
You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Yeah. There's been a lot of cool, like, figurine-based video games over time that are pretty awesome. Yeah, like Skylanders was one. There was like a scanning card one for Game Boy Advance, if I recall correctly. Turquoise.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving. Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
It's Hulk Hogan again. Let me tell you something, brother.
We can't slow down. We cannot pass this up.
Getting bullied a little bit. The crit.
That was a heavy hit, Junpei-kun.
Nice Junpei charging the thingamabob. Akihiko is about ready to fire his off too, which is good.
Pull the trigger.
Thanks.
Can't get up. He's fallen and can't get up.
Won that one fair and square.
No shadows detected.
Judgment was a PS3 game. It came with the camera to scan actual monsters info in the game from cards. No, that sounds awesome though. I actually never owned a PS3. But like that sounds really cool.
Found the stairs.
Let's keep going. There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
One target.
Nice kitty.
This'll be no problem at all.
Nice kitty cat. Sonic Punch.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Yeah, that's the problem with these things. Land is part of the issue, especially when you buy them secondhand, and usually after the game is like stopped being popular. Then you have the game, but you can't find the peripheral stuff, unfortunately.
Shadow spotted.
I'm itching for some
An
action.
electric shock.
Who's gonna win this? I'll do this.
Oh, Ellen, cool.
We can't slow down now. Don't pull any punches. Time to put you down.
Shuffle time, shuffle time. Oh, it's fine. It's shuffle
Doesn't
time.
look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Perfecto.
Welcome back,
Loot that
Flames.
chest.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. Enemy spotted.
Great targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
It can, Flames, it can, you know. Savagery.
Down, senpai. You might be able to hit a weakness if you shoot.
What to do?
Come, Persona!
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Get ready.
Better grip those teeth!
You can't run.
Doing pretty well.
We heading up these stairs?
So Junpei has the lowest gauge for his thing so far. It makes sense though. His has the most difficult to purposely cause conditions. So what I probably should do with Junpei is before any major fight, I intend to use his Theurgian. Is just run over to like a lower floor and just grind out until he gets enough crits to power it up. Because even at these I mean, we're coming up on what? Floor 36? Got a ways to go yet, but sooner or later, it's gonna be harder to...
There's a treasure chest.
Sometimes when you play your RPGs, your eyes fall heavy. And I'm shut for 2 to 5 minutes, and you're good for maybe a half hour. Yeah, that'll happen to me sometimes. I think it's just partially because like they're a slower paced game, and sometimes you just kind of you have to get too relaxed or too comfortable, or I don't know. In my case, it's usually if I'm carrying a sleep deficit. I haven't gotten enough rest lately, and my mind will start wandering about something or other. And I guess my brain takes that little like lapse in concentration as like a trigger point or something, and turns that little bit of imagination into a dream. And then from there, it's Betty Bye times. Although I usually wake up pretty quickly. Phantom Mage. More light.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Junpei, my mans, you gotta get the memo. You're supposed to crit them.
One enemy eliminated.
I'll go with
Prince of Power.
No worries, April.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
You get easily frustrated. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that can be difficult for sure.
Let's do it.
Shuffle time. Karu. Money. I guess I could, Mac. I haven't had that happen to me yet, but I guess I could. I guess I could.
Nice going, Junpei. Down the stairs.
So Kyle, what floor did you say these snake things start appearing on first?
Party people.
Worst game rage you had when you had an SP? Oh yeah? Oh, Mario Golf.
This is real.
Yeah, most games don't tick me off too bad unless they're doing something especially cheesy.
I'll give them hell. I screwed that up.
I'll go with it.
He is evasive, I agree. Well, I want to try and give Junpei a chance to crit him, but...
Energy. I think I can use it now. What should I do? Fire will work great.
I wonder what her third G is. I didn't check Fuka's. Why not? Let's give it a shot.
Remember, we can stop it
Oh,
there.
oops. Wrong button. Oh, whatever.
We cannot pass this up. Gotta put you down.
Feed item. Inugami. Sukaja.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count?
We can send out Yugari to scout. This means she's out of the party for the rest of the floor.
I hope you guys
But she
can
should come
pick
back
up
with some cool
something
stuff
from watching me
before
fight.
we hit the next floor.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Hey there. All right, let's get going. That shadow looks way too strong.
Bapanada.
It's dangerous.
See that coming?
Stay on guard.
Now where to strike? Got it all mapped out.
What are we waiting for? Eat this!
Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness. We're using an item to hit their weakness.
Now's the time.
Appreciate it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Let's do it.
How dare you! You've been knocked down!
How should I kill you?
I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
The best bet for me.
Time to shine!
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Fears cut deep within the gun wounds. It can put your fate, destiny into the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's peerless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. No, it brings experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later would maybe or not later. Taking down the agitators, the violators, the leader or the dog until we reach finalists. So who we up against? Vicious and brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows on mass destruction.
Here, just take this. Okay, dokes, Retro. Thanks for hanging with us, dude. Hope you had some fun. And yeah, the song is very vibey, I agree. Last call for match, you guys, by the way, for 10 o'clock. Or sorry, 9 o'clock. The Fool. More XP in general, that's always nice.
Be gone! Just kidding.
Guys, I'm pretty surprised we haven't.
On to the neck.
Oh, I see our main character's summon gauge is full. That's awesome.
Shadow up ahead.
Most of our shadow temples are already full.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
The best bet would be.
Range is the way to go.
Okay, it's go time.
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Right, this is our win week, so you punch,
I'll give them hell.
you slash, and then I need you to cast wind
In
magic.
this situation,
But yeah, sorry for getting a little droopy there, you guys. It was not my intention. Like I said, it's been kind of a rough week for me health-wise, so I guess it makes sense to be carrying a bit of a sleep debt, but still. Tomorrow, Flames is supposed to be Twilight Princess. I've been trying to play it for weeks now, and things keep coming up on Thursdays to keep me from playing it. Oh, last call for 9 o'clock match, everyone, by the way.
Done.
Yeah, well, honestly, Kyle Coffee doesn't do much for me in the first place. But if I figured it was worth a try, you know? Normally what I just need is to close my eyes for like 20 minutes, because, see, I have this really weird habit where when I'm trying to sleep, I can't stay asleep. And when I'm trying to stay awake, I'm trying to stay awake, I can't. So basically, my body's going to do the opposite of whatever I want it to do.
That's a one-way teleport.
So,
but there's no need to.
Really, all I got to do is just try to go to sleep, and I'll be up in 10 minutes, and we'll be good to go. There you go. We've life hacked it.
Yes, we have the
weak to
advantage.
piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
I'll give them hell.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Keep it up, everyone. Yukari-chan, not come down.
Got it all mapped out.
I don't think you have any skills for this. Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
How should I kill?
Yeah, unfortunately, we can tell with Fuka until she comes back around to it.
Pretty good hit. Did you miss me? Time to shine.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Damn it.
That's it! Enemy down!
What are we waiting for?
It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
Just stay right there.
You're in luck. The enemy's weak to your standard attack.
How's everyone feeling?
It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
Pull the trigger.
Seems to be weak to your weapon.
In this situation, let's finish this. All right, a chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah, it's all good, Flames. It's all good. See, you guys have it easy, because if you guys doze off on stream, you don't got the whole chat getting in your case about it, you know? It's all good. I'm only joking. Who has bullets? Well, that's piercing damage, Kyle. Look at me bullets, it can also be arrows. Man, we're getting a lot fewer money cards this time around. That makes me sad. I like the money cards better, personally. Doze off? Never! Speaking of which, 9 o'clock mash, you guys coming up? Make sure you're in, please. Oh, level up for Sada-kun. Nice. Phew.
Yes. See?
All right, let's keep moving.
Life stones.
We got ourselves a shadow here. Time to show you what I got.
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Light arrows.
Give them my strength.
Oh, I see. She buffs us. Oh. Sweet. That's pretty handy.
Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
I'll take care of this.
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Delivery! Just for you!
Nice.
That's a win for the team.
That does do good damage.
Good job, everyone.
And that's a wrap, folks. Ooh, I spied some treasure.
Time for a fight.
Cat. Soul Dancer.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. You can hit a weakness with this.
One step at a time. Get him!
Yeah, they are very cinematic, aren't they? At times, Flames. I like the extra like attack modes, where like your normal attacks don't always work, but then you have like the third gear we just unlocked. We have the all-out attacks if you manage to knock down your entire enemy set.
You take this one. Got it.
And yeah, these games are kind of famous for their music for sure.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Not that.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Alright, Bex will be safe out there, dude.
That's an enemy down. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Never mind what to do. Not that. I'll go with. Come!
Yes! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Holy earrings, Batman. What do those do? It's just light damage. Well, I should Flames. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is basically Fire Emblem done in like the style of a Persona game, as I understand it. Like that's the basic idea of it.
Found the stairs.
Or done, more like a Persona game anyway. I've not played it myself, but April has, so she'd have a better read on it than I would.
Who on earth designed those faces on the walls?
Time for a fight.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This with the
Hey, with the flashlight.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai.
Don't pull any punches. Better grip those teeth. Time to put you down.
Anyway, yes, if you have moves you can chain off each other, you can do like up to 10 chains in one turn, then yeah. So, it's pretty rare you'd have 10 in this one because you don't have that many enemies to fight. But similar idea, in most respects.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Because this one, as long as you're hitting their weaknesses, you can chain. Of course, you have the all-out attack as well once they're all down.
There's a shadow.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Try using an item to hit their weakness. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
weakness. Here! In this situation.
Mirage are more or less shadows. Each hero has his own special mirage. You can't really have more than one mirage on each character, but only every hero has two. It's for the finale. Probably flames, yeah. That's a pretty good chance of it. Does Mirage sessions have the same like social calendar stuff where you need to like manage your time? No? Okay. So that might be the one one big difference then is going to be like one of the main systems in this game is the whole calendar thing where you need to increase your like for example, you've only got so much time to like for example, where's my so like these are your social stats, courage, charm, and academics. Most Persona games have these. And you can only raise them it takes multiple events to raise them, and these will allow you to access to certain events or areas that have like for example like you can't go into certain areas unless your courage is high enough, or you can't take certain actions unless you have your charm high enough or whatever. You know what I mean? So that kind of stuff matters and takes time to build up. And then of course you have your social links, which are based on the tarot cards, where everyone has different stories. So like I was talking to Bebe earlier, that's one of those, where it's basically using your time to cultivate relationships, and what those do for you is give you access to new personas, and when you get a new persona of the matching tarot card, it boosts their strength. So it's all about spending your time wisely. In a way, you have social links with the characters you play with. It's more or less upgraded movesets or better chain links. Okay, so it's just a similar idea, but they take out the time shenanigans. Fair enough. So it's a little bit. I don't know if it's easier or not, but it sounds more straightforward.
Down the stairs.
Because there are a lot. I repeat, a lot of tarot cards and social links, and it's pretty rare to be able to boost all of them.
Is that treasure?
Unless you're really, really on the ball and know what you're doing.
Who's gonna win this?
Oh, I didn't draw match winners, did I? Man. Hold on there, kitty cat. Monster Mash winners are Renee, Kyle, Pixel, Mac, and April. Next Smash open. I have a lot of pings apparently. Hang on. Oh, it's some Stone. Stone was like, hey.
Damn it.
Congrats, winners. There's a Fire Emblem thing in it though, like upgrading your weapons and armor and stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, that's fair too, because yeah, you want to make sure there's at least some Persona stuff in there. Or Persona, sorry, Fire Emblem stuff too. Bad kitty.
What to do?
Come.
Yes! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Yeah, my plans, yeah. Oh yeah, so reinforcements, that's new. I guess a nearby shadow got involved too.
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Light and piercing.
I'll take care of this. Go, Polygooses!
No problemo!
Magaru. That's bad for me.
Junpei comes down! Someone cover for him!
Ow! Can't break me!
It's time to strike back!
We could do Hack and Blast. But this is only for like one target, and it's hard to build his up. I kinda wanna save it.
Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
Remember, they're all Fire Emblem characters? Quite a bit from Awakening. There's a few you didn't know. Oh, cool.
For this opponent, now's the time.
You guys are the light, aren't you?
Use your weapon to strike the enemy's weakness. Your current can knock one down. Focus. Your current can knock one down. Should I scan on this enemy?
In this situation, you take it from here.
What's up, Kieran? No Doom Snakes yet? No. We're snakeless. Sneaky, sneaky, snakeless. How's it going, Kieran?
Principality.
Person aiming down. The enemy, you're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Ooh, Fear Sutra. For the Magician. Akukaja. XP. Healing. Money. I mean, I do need more Major Arcanas, but I don't really need those.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the...
Balm of life. Let's bomb like an ointment, not bomb like kaboom.
Fully explored now.
Although I am slightly entertained by the idea of someone throwing explosives at you to heal you. Like, for real though? Does anyone know any games where that's a thing? Because that sounds hysterical to me. Just, oh no! Our teammates are down! I need to heal them! Quick! Throw this at them! Like, dude, that is clearly an explosive. I know! Isn't it great? Like, dude, what? Trust me. I don't know if I do. It's good for what ails ya! Just explodes, throws like life potion everywhere.
Your health and stamina. Remember not to push yourself too hard.
And so we finally reached the new tippy top. But didn't they say that the Onyx whatevers were in Arca? Or is this next area also Arca? Can we stop having weird flappy stairs? It's a little odd looking.
Alright.
It's like, are we in Arca now? Second Arca. Oh. Guess that explains it. Well, now we know.
Thank you. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It is Arca. Yeah, okay, that explains it then. So I guess we were kind of wasting our time a little bit in that. Oh, hello. In that last area. But oh well. Wheels! Wheels of fire burn the night right across the sky.
I'll take care of this.
Alright, fellas, let's hit it.
Go,
Lion Wheel. Tarukaja. That's probably bad.
Let's see.
Actually, you know what, Junpei? Do the thing.
Special attack! Ultimate!
You trip.
Taste some? Got this!
Hey, and a crit. Nice.
Let's kick some ass! Let us have it, fellas!
Ah, it's pretty good. I kind of wish he didn't fall down in the middle of it, but that's Junpei, I guess. I don't think so, Kyle, no.
What to do? Never mind.
Strong one.
We haven't hit it with anything. They like fire. That's hot fire.
Now's the time.
How do you like wind? Aha!
Finish it. This should end it. Don't you dare run. This is the end.
That bad, Kieran? Oh boy. Ooh, more stat boosting.
And that's how it's done.
Level up for Fuka.
Hey.
Ouch, Kieran. Fire boost. Wait. What are those again? Oh, the skill cards, that's right. Boost fire those, that's not bad actually. I want to give that to somebody at some point.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Chance to go first.
Birds.
You can take them.
Give them hell.
Probably weak to light, wind, or pointy things, but I'm gonna find out.
Come.
Ouch, Kieran. Pointy things? Nope. Probably ice then. Is they burning?
Let's see.
There's almost no way that we can fire. In fact, I'm not even sure I want to try that because it seems pointless.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
I'll go with.
Come, persona.
Nice ice, baby.
Yes, you're on a roll.
Here we go.
Yeah, these games tend to be a little more grounded as ooh, fully restored. That's nice. But yeah, no, these ones tend to like so. Persona games definitely are a little more grounded in terms of your stat numbers. Also, if your main character goes down, your whole party wipes. So it's a little more fraught with danger. You can definitely get yourself into a bit of a pickle if you're not careful. If you get a little too down with your bad self,
It's your call.
you can get yourself in trouble.
Yo.
Let's get a move on, party people.
There's
Shiny.
a chest.
Hey, Black Quartz! I don't even need to fight the snake now, I just found one. For free! Yay! Circumventing the entire boss fight! Woo!
Let's take him down. Now's our
Chance
chance.
to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Put it back? No.
We've already
Not a
started
chance!
this
Let's see. Go for it, Hermes!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Now give them hell.
Not bad.
Let them have it, fellas. Hey, put your ass back here. And that's that.
Arcana Burst! Dodge Wind.
kidding.
That certainly went well.
I'll probably duck back down to the ground floor and save next time I have the chance to. I wanted to on the last floor, but we didn't have our entire party with us at the time. I wasn't sure if I could.
One step at a time.
Feel like lightning. They're fine with it.
They've been shot. They're wide
Stop me
open.
now. Last two, guys.
Ooh, crit.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
What's the plan? Suck on that! This guy's the last of them.
One fewer enemy. Pull the trigger. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
Shows how low level HP Junpei's at. Whoa, hang on there.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh, Bareth. That's another Hierophant. I think that's the Hierophant I wanted to get, but we couldn't find the right combo for it. Heck, I might take that and just replace a Moikane entirely. Cause like it's level 13. A Moikane is only a 9. Some okay spells and stuff, but nothing we couldn't just redo.
Alright then, moving on.
Down the stairs.
Shiny hands.
Great.
Probably another new variation of them, though. I always get new shiny hands every so often. The last ones were weak to light. We'll see if the next ones are.
I think I've finally gotten used to the atmosphere here.
Ooh, bronze dice. Those are new.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
What do we got here?
time.
Alright, how do we like lightning? They don't.
That was awesome tonight, down.
Good guess.
We can pass this up.
Thank you for the positivities, Renee. Purple hearts are good. Mitama, we already have that. Fire break. Oh, I saw a heart in the bottom corner. Thank you.
This is over.
Doing pretty well.
Charm. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Mega Guard Band. That sounds good. What does it do? Endurance +3. Oh, it's not as good as what I have now. But it's not bad. Gale Earrings gets him, what, reduce wind damage? Yeah. For the most part, I have them all... More hearts. For the most part, I try and pick ones that give them, like, more... I don't really know what Fuka would be good for. Like, she can't... I guess boosting her magic so her healing does more would be best for her, I guess? Yeah, I mean, well, she's not a fighter, so... Oh, there's our shiny. Get him.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
There you are. Could be flames, could be. Oh, it's a bird, too.
Take it down if you can.
Okay.
The best bet.
Wait, are you still weak to things, same things? Nope, new
On
things.
your guard.
Okay, so we have no idea what it is. Can I scan it?
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Fuka's not ready to scan yet. That sucks.
What's gonna win this?
I guess we're just gonna have to go for it then.
Go, Polygoose! You touched that?
Missed. Ooh.
Let's see.
Sorry to hear that, Dustin. Fire, we connected, so it's not fire.
Now's the time.
But you're good. Well, honestly, killing this thing for enough wind damage might be worth doing it. But she's fairly easy to get her theurgy back up again. And the bonus experience from these things is real nice. Yeah, they usually do, Kieran, but the rare hands tend to have weird habits, I find. But you're right.
I'll go with. Come, Persona.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Well, let's try light then. Light is what works normally for these guys.
Prince of Power.
So dodging's the problem. Throws up again. Fire. You know what? I'm just gonna use mine. It heals us. It raises our accuracy. Oh, it's Orpheus and okay. Oh, right, because that's her. I guess it's meant to be Orpheus's lover. I guess that makes sense. Anyways, April, welcome back.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Just hit him, please. 43. It's gonna run.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Well, I could always do Buffalo.
Can't let this go to waste. Last one.
There we go.
That's one fewer
That's one way to do it.
in this situation.
Blood work tomorrow? Oh, blood work tomorrow?
Thanks.
There's something else besides your back? Right, I get you. I get you. Well, hopefully whatever it is, it goes smoothly.
All enemies defeated. All right. Good work out there.
A lot of experience, wow. Over 2,000 XP. That's why we kill golden hands.
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
No, we're gonna stay here forever. This is our home now. We live here.
We could head back, but it's your call.
I kinda do wanna go back and save, honestly. Because that was a nice bit of experience we just got, and I don't want to lose that. Oh. Tower.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Tower and little wingy thingies. Once Focus Theurgy uses max, press start to use your Theurgy Oracle. The party's turn is Oracle with the party with HP recovery, SP recovery, and stat buffs. Sweet. Alright, what actually triggers hers anyway? Hang on. After ending an enemy, her ring for her friend's trust grows. Okay. Me too, Flames, a lot actually. I call them safety saves. I mean, people do things, Dustin, sometimes. You know, unfortunately, the characters and the people who voice them are, you know, not the same people. So, you know, they've got their own problems in life, I'm sure. Nova, hello. I don't know, Kyle. We're gonna find out. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you. There goes nothing.
3 enemies. careful.
The servant tower, enslaved Cupid.
Now where to strike?
I'm
see.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, not that one. It's select, not start, my bad. Oh, that's her, I see, that's her other thing.
Can't stop me now. Let's go. You see that coming?
Now's the time. Persona!
I'll go with. Persona.
Nope, got a reflect in there.
One enemy eliminated. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
We don't know about fire or ice yet, so...
Come.
Resist that. Hola. Summon. Ah, they bring back more, okay. Interesting.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Who's gonna win this?
No, an awesome plan to enemy down.
Take care of this.
But how's your day going, Nova? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Do I have dark damage? I don't think I do. I do. Well, a little bit anyway.
Don't mind if I do.
That's what I thought.
Knock the enemy down.
I kind of had a feeling it'd be dark damage.
That was
I've been
also
waiting.
Sonata Senpai.
Don't pull any punches.
Ouch, flames. Yeah, having really bad setbacks can definitely spoil things for you somewhat in these games sometimes.
Let's keep it real.
Well, I don't know about just how, but it is. You're alright, Nova? A little off at times lately? Give me a reaction to the stress lately? How's the lag? Pretty good, actually. Despite being a pretty bad leak when it started up, it's actually stopped like a lot faster than I expected it to, which I'm not unhappy about. That's for sure.
In this situation, I won't lose.
No blame out.
I'll go with.
Let's see. Is it weak to light as well or just dark?
Dark.
Yeah, just dark. My cool guy. Yeah.
I'll take care of this.
That's okay though.
I'll reduce it.
Yep. Well, it's not causing problems, Kyle. That's good enough for me.
I'll give him hell. No friggin' way.
Yeah, this thing is immune to basically all magic except for darkness. That sucks. Fortunately, we can just beat it up the old-fashioned way.
Let's keep
That's a
this
win for the
momentum
team.
up.
Good job, everyone.
7,000 XP. That's pretty nice. Nice levels for basically everybody. Sweet. That is one thing as well, Flames, you'll find in these games, you level up really slowly, for the most part. Like, in most RPGs, 7,000 XP would be like, oh, that's like 3 levels. This one, like, 1, maybe.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Boxing shoes.
Not bad. I appreciate it.
Sounds like something that they got his ally. What was it? What did it do for him though? I wish it would tell me more when it does that. Like, oh hey, I want these. Like, okay, cool. But what does it do? Oh, agility and ice evasion. So they're literally for him. Okay, cool. He's already got ice evasion from his ice charm. I don't know if it stacks. I hope it does. I don't know if two ice evasion lows stack together or not. Yeah, but Akihiko likes boxing, so makes sense.
We gotta keep moving.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Yeah, probably Kyle. Oh, I see the Hulk Hogan is no longer just a regular old dude. He's here now. He was weak to ice before, wasn't he? For me, Flames, I don't like chances of things, you know? Unless it's like a really high chance, I don't like relying on luck. So, generally speaking, I would take defense over, like, a dodge chance, unless the dodge chance is like, really high. You know what I mean?
Everyone, follow my lead. Knockout blow.
Like, I would generally prefer reliability over, like, you know what I mean? A chance and stuff. That's why I don't usually go for crit builds in games where, like, you know, it's more of a chance. Now, some games set up crit builds a lot better than other games do, so kind of depends, but... Zochoten. Oh, cool. New chariot persona. And we have a chariot on us. Captain Kidd, who's pretty good, actually. I don't really want to give him up, because he's got Shock Boost. Shock Boost is, well... Sorry, no, Elect Driver is the good one, because it gives him a 75% boost, although there's no guarantee he'll pass that on, but it is really good. I think that one might be unique to Captain Kidd, though, but still. He's got good good spells and stuff. Whereas Ochoten has... Oh, he has crit boost. Auto Terrakaja. It's not bad. But I've seen this guy before. We can probably just make him ourselves. Dang it. If I was able to back up and try something else, I would, but hang on. Hermit, Hanged, Justice, Chariot, Strength, Magician, Moon, Emperor, they're all different, aren't they? Dang it. No well.
Just like we planned.
Not yet, Kyle, not yet. We'll go do some fusing in a bit, probably. Because, like, I was at a bit of a wall before because we couldn't fuse anybody else. Because we'd hit, like, what we were able to. Because you can't fuse stuff that's a higher level than you are. So we kind of hit a wall before. But now we're level a little bit. That's why I kind of wait in between... That's why I tend to wait a little bit between, like, fusion sessions. Because if you go up a couple levels, then you can, better able to fuse new stuff if you wait a little bit.
Am I up?
I'll take care of this. I'll do this. Can't slow down. Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served.
Got me. That was not near. Ooh, full restore on the health. That's not bad.
Does it look like we'll be needing a tank?
It'd be nice if we could start finding restoration cards to give us back
everyone.
SP. It's like the full healing of HP is great. Don't get me wrong, but SP is the real marker for how long you can last in these in Tartarus.
Can we go up those stairs?
No, I don't think so, Kyle. We got ourselves a big persona blocking that.
There's a treasure chest.
Blocking the chest. So the red. The spooky red.
There are so many twists and turns.
It's a
here.
Pixel.
Be careful you don't
You got
get
home okay there,
ambushed by
Pixel?
any shadows.
Have you come home okay? At the end of the day,
Running around
you
like a
have
clown.
excellent. I should say excellente, I guess as it rhymes. Double Gygus.
I'm still setting up. It'll
Little
take a little
Gygus.
more time.
See.
Go for an electric shock.
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
The best bet. Go,
Eating a hot dog.
I've been waiting for this. Let's get in there.
You want a hot dog? Double Hogan. One of them's got to be Randy Savage, I guess.
Everyone, follow my lead. Very quick. Time to put you down.
But then again, HP.
This is over.
There we go. We've gotten everyone. So most of the party is now up to level 20. Yep, everyone is. We finally got Akihiko caught up to the rest of the party. That's good. That's pretty solid.
Yes.
There's the big spooky.
This will be a fight worth our while.
We could skip the persona if we just open the box. It'll like delete it, but I kind of want to fight it. I don't know, Flames. Oh, wheel line again.
You're taking a surge of power.
Cool.
Be careful.
This work.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Who's that?
Ring is the way to go.
What's the plan?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's next? Let's go.
You can hit a weakness with this. Help me.
Yeah, I suspect there is a max level. I just don't know what it is. I know that like if you look through the DLC stuff that gets enabled, there's some pretty high level personas. So, but I believe there's also New Game Plus. So I'm not sure if you're necessarily meant to hit top level in one playthrough. Why didn't we?
Let's see.
Multi-attack. Huh.
Ring is the way to go.
What to do?
Yeah. 99 is definitely common.
You hit a weakness.
Can't get up. Well, that's good, but. Did it not get? Did it not get all out attack? Oh, nice counter.
Let's see.
Ring is the way to go.
Can't stop me now.
What next? Come. All right.
Oh, yes, I did. It just didn't die.
So easy.
These are tough. Do that much.
Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
It's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Alright, who's next?
Patrijum. He's quite tanky, yeah.
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh! Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Yeah, that's right, Flames. Yeah, yeah. I've played too. Where like, the more you do stuff, the higher your skills get. So like initially it's kind of weird, but then if you like do any amount of grinding, you become a god. It just gets a little silly after a while.
The radiant light of life, shine upon us all!
Stat boosting.
This should be a good test of your strength.
These guys are
Don't be
new.
careless.
Lightning? No. Ice damage, huh? Nice dodge.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Let's see.
On fire. You burned the books? Don't do that.
Not bad.
Enemy down!
Give him hell. Let's go. Now, here's done for. How do you like that?
You fell down, Junpei. You fell down.
I kick ass, huh?
Raging Tiger.
Hey.
What's up, Liam? How's it go, yo? Not bad, not bad. How about you? Hope things are going well on your end there, Liam.
We got ourselves a shadow here. Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
It does, Kyle, yeah. Fairy talisman. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Plus 20 SP. I mean, that's not bad at all. Let's see, like it says, your arm weapons, spells you learn, spells and stuff, like say sword. You make it, assemble it, fight a kobold. You may make it better at a kobold because you fought one. Huh. So it only gets better at the things you're actually fighting? Not like just attack in general? I mean, that's definitely a way of slowing down the absurd power curve. Because, yeah, like in FF2, like, you just get better at swords, and it continues to be better at them until, you know, and like you were free to change weapons and gear endlessly, as I recall. So you could just become good at everything with everybody. You tired, Liam? Got a lot of stuff done in Stardew? You want to say what? For slow reasons? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad things are going well, though. Hope we can get some rest.
Keep your eyes peeled.
There's no end to these shadows. That just means I'll always have a sparring partner.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Or the same. Might get better at resisting damage from blunt. And lose ability to block pierce. Okay. So it was kind of a balancing act. So you could like custom build or custom raise up gear for certain types of enemy. That's kind of neat. Another chest guarded by a big one. The shadows are learning. They're putting tough enemies to guard rare chests now. Or tougher enemies to guard rare
To
stuff.
build our endurance, we wouldn't lose as much stamina while we're on the move.
Kind of reminds me of a game I should play for you guys at some point called Punch Club. I think it is. It's meant to be something of a like a light parody of like the Rocky movies, but with a bunch of other like little jokes and things thrown into it. But a lot of people didn't like it because it was really hard. Because for every basically, it tries to simulate how muscles and stuff work in real life. So, if you don't train certain muscles, you know, those muscles will get weaker in real life, right? So, it's really, really hard. Like it's easy to get your muscles up, your different muscle groups in the game up to a certain level concurrently, but leveling everything is ridiculously hard because, you know, it's hard to train multiple, you know, muscle groups to the same level in real life. So. You're in Denmark, April? Oh, that's cool. 20 years old, light? Oh, wow. So old school Vagrant story.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Oh, it's Oberon. Hi, Oberon. Mamudo. That's cool. Oh, the 5 has a different different pictures. That's cool. I kind of want to play Punch Club now. Actually, I might not like commit to playing the whole thing because it's got a lot going for it. I wouldn't mind doing a stream of that at some point for you guys. Isn't Mamudo a dark move? I don't have a lot of those. You know, buying the whole Magical Puzzle Game series on the eShop. The 6th one was on sale for like $2.99, so why not? You feel like a pro gamer now? Hey?
Sanada-senpai is out of stamina.
Nothing wrong with feeling good about yourself, you know? Cousin has informed you that you're not. Well, don't listen to them. Your cousin sounds very negative, since, you know, that's what we hear about a lot.
It's one of those chests.
What was that noise?
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
Yeah! Store called, Hobby. Across store from Denmark, over some yarn from them, waiting for your mom to come home. Nice.
I'm still saying
They're lying, huh?
It'll take a little more time. Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
I've been... Don't pull any punches!
I'll give them hell.
Pull the trigger.
Finish it. This should end it.
They can't light you, unfortunately.
Here we go.
Jack-o'-lantern. The cups. The five of cups is kind of cool. I got at 5. They like become a circle. That's kind of cool. The last call for 10 o'clock match, you guys. Thank you here for the reminder.
Good.
Which reminds me, I wanted to check something. What was it? Oh, the skill cards. Yeah. Makoha. Oh, no, it's light damage. So yeah, light. Oh, so that's light damage to all foes. Momudo is dark insta kill to all foes. I mean, still cool, but I prefer dark damage up front because insta kills don't help against bosses. Your friend's brother-in-law's a gamer and he crochets toques and socks. Means you kind of want to get into it, but nervous. I mean, I know a few people who do some crocheting, and it seems like as long as you're willing to be patient and learn the skill, it seems pretty doable. I'm not saying it's like easy peasy, but you know, as long as you're willing to put the work in. Opinion on it is it's very fun. You'll learn how much smoother the gameplay is. One kind of criticism is lack of difficulty. With hard mode of opponents with absolute ease. Yeah, some of these kinds of games are definitely aimed at younger audiences.
Just to swap out and hit the enemy's weakness.
Wait.
I'm still
The
setting
fire?
up. It'll take a little more
Nice.
time.
Why is it trying to switch me over to Junpei then?
Feeling pretty good.
You might be able to hit a weakness if you shoot.
Just leave everything to me.
You have a skill that can hit a
Oh,
weakness.
this guy. I didn't even notice him. Sure.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun. Shift to swap out and hit the enemy's weakness. You can hit a weakness with this.
Come, Persona. Let's do it.
Oh, the typos. It happens. Not a big deal. Rakshasa, or Rakshasa rather. My knees. You fluting typo? Yeah! We all are some days.
There's a check.
Agilao gem. Agilao. More like Agi. Ow. The rescue tescues.
That's a one-way teleporter. There's no need to head back yet. We heading up these?
Wasn't there like a big super enemy here somewhere? I guess I already must have gotten it, I guess. Oh yeah, the cat wheel. Cat wheel. Monsters in disguise. Cat wheel.
Even though the floors all look the same.
Onyx ×2. Larry. Larry.
There's a shadow. Is that Shred?
Hey, you got a gem. That's a dark move. Yeah, Liam, for sure. Sales make some games so much more worthwhile.
So this is where they stare.
Oh, we got a Hogan, some kind of fan thing.
Please,
No,
be careful.
2 Hogans and some kind of fan thing.
Leader.
Let's zip back down to the base and save real quick before we do this. And while I'm thinking about that, let's draw some match winners. They are Flames, Mac, April, Nova, and Pixel. Congratulations! Okay. Can we overcome the double Hogan fan table? We're gonna find out. Oh, it's a lounger.
3 enemies. Be careful.
The lascivious lady, profligate Gigas. Profligate, huh?
I'll take care of this.
Well, let's see how we do. You're weak to lightning.
What?
One of them got shocked, that's good.
What's next? Go for it, Hurdy!
Well, someone's weak to... Oh no, the shock will do the thing. Oh no, I got
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
I got a crit.
Can't stop me now.
Works too. Junpei needs to learn, like the multi-hit Augie already. Stagnant air, that's not good. They're gonna ailment us to death, aren't they? That's gonna be no fun at all.
Locked and loaded. In this situation.
Yeah, middle person is just not having any of it here.
It'll take a little more time.
So, but they're blocking everything. Well, they're blocking. They're gonna try it so far anyway.
Now's the time.
Question: do you now or back as a kid? I'd say I'm better now for most things.
I'm ready. I'll go with.
Blocks that too.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
One step at a time.
Alright, how do we feel about... How do we feel about... Well, actually, where's dark damage?
Guess what the doctor ordered. What's going on?
Blocks dark too. Wow. That's fair flames, yo.
Don't think so.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Okay. What about... What about light damage? Right, so chair lady is just basically immune to all well,
Could I scan on this?
pretty much all magic, yeah. Just haven't tried fire yet, but
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
unless I need to kill the 2 bodyguards before I can hurt her, it's possible.
2 enemies down.
This should help.
Yeah, immune to all magic. That's what I figured. That's cool.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Never mind. I'll take care of this. Who's that?
Nice crit.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai.
Just when needed.
Don't pull any punches.
I'll give him hell. Let's go.
Assault dive.
Now's the time.
Yeah, so she's not weak to anything, but she's not doesn't resist physical attacks, so.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
7K. It's a level for everybody. Nice. You finally learn Zion Ga, medium electric damage to one foe. Sweet. I don't have enough room for everything though, so I don't really have any particular need for sexy dance that I particularly care to use, so.
With this, I can fight even better.
Diorama! Moderate healing. And Gorilla's next.
Damn, I'm getting
Miragi! Finally do fire damage to everybody, that's nice.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Gaja, he can finally buff himself, that's nice.
Nice.
Your actions were on point, and you managed to keep your cool against tough opponents. What, being humble in front of your senpai? Just remember, seniority means nothing on the battlefield, so don't hold back. Alright, time to move on. Stay sharp. Seniority! Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning Alone in the Dark before, Liam, a few times. I believe you said it was pretty tough, if I remember correctly.
I think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this.
Hey!
Muscle shirt. Does it give? Okay, what does it do? I assume strength, but what does it like? Does it give any crit bonuses? Resist charm. Really? Shirt for bodybuilders. Huh. I mean, that's pretty good. And the main character should always have the best gear, in my opinion, because, well, if you go down, everybody gets screwed, so... Who's weak to fire, if anybody? You are. One person I can't affect the stats up right now. Counter. Ooh, a three tag chest. Onimaru Kunitsuna. That sounds dangerous. Onimaru Kunitsuna. Let's see. We had the Seize Sword. Onimaru is 5 points less accurate, but does more damage and can cause random ailments. A short sword whose slash brings disaster. Cool. I don't know. 17 points of damage isn't that big of a difference, but the ailment is nice. I don't know. We'll see. If I find that like I miss a lot, I might change it back. Honestly, his accuracy is pretty good. I think so, Kyle. Yeah. Shiny hand.
Great.
Hunt the shiny hand.
It's a rare shadow.
It's got friends.
Take it down.
You know what? Just nuke it. It's fine.
Now, it's over!
Oh yeah, Liam.
Last one, stay focused.
Sonata Senpai just defeated
Let's
two enemies.
Eat this!
What to do?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Come! I'll give him hell.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Let's see. Timing!
Enemy's defeated.
I don't know, Flames. I was always lucky in that regard, where I managed to skate through the entirety of my Switch lifespan without any Joy-Con drift or button problems. I'm one of the few, so unfortunately, I don't know.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Because I also use the Pro Controller for most of its lifespan too, so that's probably why. Candy with your yarn, April? Candy. Nice.
Yeah, there's a shadow.
Yeah, Switch Rewind can be pretty nice if you're not looking to tear your hair out sometimes. Never, Bird. This is actually my first time playing it. I've beaten Persona 5 and Persona 4 Golden, which are in the same series, but this is actually my first time playing 3 Reload.
Sonata-senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourselves.
Save. Yeah, it is, Bird. It is. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Hopefully you've been doing well. Oh, Shiny Hand is back. Shiny Hand. Oh, reloading the same thing. Brought us back to the same thing, which gave us a second Shiny Hand. I wonder if we can keep doing that. I wonder if we've detected a weird way to auto respawn a hand.
We can defeat it.
I don't think so, because it's a different fight. It doesn't have help this time. Huh. Yeah, hanging in there. I get you, Bird. I get you. I'm glad to hear that you're surviving, dude. Sorry, my blanket fell off my chair. Hang on, Blanky. You're not helping. Ouch. You're doing alright, Bird, doing alright. I've had a few health things here and there, but thankfully they're holding alright at the moment. Alright.
I'll take care of this.
That's for you.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Please work. Yeah.
Awesome, Sonata-senpai!
We cannot pass this up. Justice is served.
We've got to get ourselves some dark damage on one of our personas. We're out of dark items again.
Just like we planned.
3,000 experience. Rakshasa leveled up, as did. Counter. I don't think we need Power Slash and Vacuum Slash. Getsue.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
A bit, April, yeah, a little bit. I didn't want to get too far into it because I didn't want to, like, spoil it for myself. Because, like, I get the feeling that if I play it for too long, I'm gonna get sucked into it. And then I won't be able to stop playing it. Just so I'm kind of at this weird impasse of, like, I want to play it right now, but I also don't want to just, like, drop the games I have on the list now, you know, like I'm already trying to finish some games. So I've got, like, I keep, like, trying to, like, convince myself, like, I can just play it tomorrow. And it's like, no. You keep putting off Twilight Princess. Finish the dang game, Matthew. And I want to play the new Shiny. New Shiny. Play the new shiny. Like, no! Damn it!
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Can't stop me now.
Monarchy!
That's a knockdown from
What are you guys weak to, I wonder? No, no, but not the vegetables! I don't want a vegetable! Yeah!
Got it all mapped out.
Just start bawling like a small child. Yeah!
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Jinbei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on
I do like cauliflower, actually, yeah. Ow. The only vegetables I like straight up don't like is celery. I hate celery.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I like broccoli too. Wind. Yay. Celery is good. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Is celery is like one of the only foods that like has negative calories. So eating it actually it costs more for your system to digest it than it does than you acquire from eating it. So it's a fantastic weight loss food. Unfortunately, I find it disgusting. So it doesn't help me any, does it? A lot more collectibles in the second one. Cool. 24.
That certainly went
Cucumbers
well.
are good. I do like cucumbers.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
No, I mean, I like pickles too. I gotta say, strangely enough, I prefer pickles, like, almost on their own, or with very specific things.
There's a chest.
Like, I don't like pickles on stuff, usually. Unless it's like, I don't know, like, strangely, a dill pickle on, like a smoked meat with like, mustard sandwich. Is like, I don't know, it's just that particular flavor profile, I think goes really well with pickles. But, like, on burgers, nah. Get them off there. I don't like pickles on burgers. I just don't. At least not like the usual ones, like the dill ones. I like the sweet pickles more on burgers. Weirdly. Oh, group enemies ahead? Oh. Oh, we got, like, power enemies everywhere here. What's that about? There I go, oh, yeah. The jamming skill. Movement skills support the party not only during combat, but also during exploration. You can utility skills such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. Press select during exploration to activate focus abilities. So it costs SP, so be careful. We can jam it. They're gonna see us! Not if we jam them! Ah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Cool. Doesn't work on certain enemies, though. And we still want to enter combat or change floors. Cool. I mean, that's cool and all, but I kind of want to fight these guys, is the thing.
This would be a fight worth our while.
I guess the whole idea here is to not fight them, but like...
This would be a fight worth our while.
Oh, I see. So it just costs 20 and then it's just on. Okay. I thought it was like SP per second. I was like, oh god, no, I'm hemorrhaging SP for no reason. But nah. We're in stealth mode. Nice, April, nice. Do I, Liam? Yeah. I mean, John Candy was Canadian, and he's a pretty awesome guy. I definitely wouldn't mind that. I take that as a compliment, actually. Fortunately,
That one looks like
yeah.
bad news.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Yeah, this entire floor is just super enemies. Wow. That's kind of wild. Well, I want to fight at least somebody here. Come here. Oh, it's the sneaky snakes. The lustful snakes. These are the guys we were looking for. Awesome. Well, yeah, I figured, yeah. Okay, so we have the weird sneaky snakes.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Lots of charming abilities, it seems. Won't that be fun? Let's gonna win this. Well, let's see how we do.
I've got
What's the plan?
So it absorbs fire completely. Good to know. These are probably weak to ice, if I had to guess.
I'll go with.
Oh yeah, Link is pretty solid.
Here we go.
Right, Devil, right? Ooh, we got a lot of health. Wow.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
It just happens randomly, huh? Alright, well. Sure.
Give them my strength.
Buff me, Amadeus. Or actually, better yet, restore my SP, please. No. She buffs you more often than not, but honestly, the SP recovery would be awesome.
Got it all mapped out.
Foul breath. I see. So it increases the odds at which you'll be affected by status ailments, and then it hits you with charm to turn you against your allies. That's sneaky. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Pull the trigger.
Pierce! And again!
What to do? Persona.
Oh, it's quite smart, yeah. Fortunately, it won't matter, because, you know, he's gonna be dead.
Get ready.
You're like Hades from Hercules, you know. Oh, just one small problem. You'll be dead before you can reach her. That's not a problem, is it? That's not a problem, is it? Double damage, pain money, XP, Mahama. Mahatma Gandhi. I think Mahama is a light move, I think. Rulu up. Auto Sukukaja. I do have dark damage. I've had this whole time. I never realized. Wow, I'm stupid. Me and Mio here, like, I gotta find dark damage. You have dark. I do? Good job, Matthew. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Mabufula! M. Night Shyamalan! What? Hard mode on puzzles and magical drop 6. It requires beating puzzle mode, and that requires beating in hard.
I'm detecting a surge of power.
Alright, so same what we just did, but, you know, again.
One step at a time.
Sexy dance. Yo, you can hit multiple with that? That sucks.
Please, we're on your side.
Yeah, we need to fix that, like, now.
Now's my chance.
No ensorceling my people, thank you. Bad snake, bad.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Using more items than you should, April.
Let's do it.
Yukari-chan's been charged. Can you snap her out of it?
Better use this.
I definitely understand why these snakes are, fire believer. I can understand why these snakes are a threat, because, like, that's some serious ability to just turn your team against, like, just turn you on against yourselves, you know? I think so, Kyle, yeah. On the plus side, they're worth a lot of experience.
And take
Should I scan on this enemy?
Over here! Watch this!
I'll go with. Never mind. What to do? Go! Persona!
In the base game, you use one of your health potions and a stamina potion. In the DLC, it's a triple that. Wow. They're cool, Kyle. They're useful. Slash boost. Ooh. The slash boost could go really well onto someone like our Rakshasa. I might even drop Zio for this one, like, cause like this thing's got like you heal, you gain XP from not being in fights, you get medium slash damage, light slash damage to all foes, and boost your accuracy. And then Getsue soon. I guess we already have medium slash damage, don't we? Counter. Well, that's pretty wild stuff. I don't actually use the Rakshasa much though, because like it's not elemental at all, so it doesn't have any real edges against anything, but it's also just very solid in general. It is weak to wind and light though. I'll hold on to the slash boost for now, but it's definitely a strong candidate for it.
There's a treasure chest!
Whoa!
I'm still a little scared of the faces on the wall.
Where'd you come from?
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Don't mind if I do.
Insta-kill! Sweet.
That's a win for
Just
the
about
team.
what I expected.
Good job, everyone.
Hey.
I played the Super Nintendo version of the second game on the NSO application some years ago, Liam, and I liked it. Oh, that's the puzzle game you're playing now? Cool. Yes, Flames, yeah, exactly. Dude. They are the high-value target enemy. Ice boost.
There's a shadow!
Yo.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Rather than using the teleporters, why don't we try running up from the bottom?
Okay, you go. Well, that one friend of yours is just really, really into training, you know?
There's a shadow!
Just, oh hey, I decided to run the stairs. Like, hey, do you want to take, like, you know, like, oh hey, I work on like the 97th floor. That's cool. I'll just run up from the bottom. Like, buddy, what? Couldn't we take, you know, the elevator at least some of the way? No. But way. I believe so, Light, yes. I have yet to encounter him, however.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance.
Oh my.
We probably should do some persona fusing, actually, while she's on the subject of it. We leveled up a few times since we last went in there. Like, usually, within 2 levels you find some new stuff.
Are you accepting a request?
You're not wrong, Flames, yeah.
Wonderful.
Lord, Snuff Souls.
Wonderful.
Beat up lots of shadows. Kami Musubi Water. Mionemaru Kunitsuna.
Let's hear the results.
Crit rate boost. Ooh. Wish you could give that to Junpei.
Wonderful.
We ate lots of burgers.
Marvel. I will await a report of success. Very well.
Alright, let's head on in. Visit Igor in the other room.
Come to think of it.
And you become even stronger. You should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems.
Very well.
For the time being, you do seem to wield your power quite effectively. New skill. Oh. Jack Brothers. Deal. Oh, so we have a new. We have more than one kind of theurgy? Oh. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. High chance of causing down. Oh, so you can summon Jack Frost and Jack O'Lantern and whomever else as an alternate one. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. So we have more than one theurgy. Fusion spells, a special theurgy unique to Matthew that comes from obtaining certain persona. It can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these are met, she'll inform you of a new spell you can use. Ah, neat.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah. Like in 5, it's more like jail. Here it's like, you know, show me your resume.
Registering personas? Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
Fusion.
Have you all the elements you need?
Matador. Pale Rider can. If I can fuse Matador from something, I'll have access to Pale Rider. I can get Arsene if I get Neko Shogun. Those are too high for me.
Accept yourself. Which will you choose? Well then, which will you choose?
Yeah. Shush, Kyle, shush. People may not have played it yet.
what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Okay, so most of our guys are underleveled. Taki Minakata is our best one at 22, and even he's a little out of date. We confused Taki Minakata and Captain Kidd into Matador, or Barith into Matador. Of course, we need Mitra for our quest and Matador for the other summon.
Come to be is a great joy of mine.
A great joy of mine. Num, 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 num. What to do? So I want to end up with the same, more or less the same list of Arcana, but we need to update our personas.
Welcome, punch!
Ouch.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Okay. So Hermit, Hang, Justice, Chariot, Strength, Magician, Moon, Emperor, Temperance, Hierophant. Oh, Alien. Yeah. What's up, Nova? What'd I do? You showed your pro— oh no!
Take all the time you need to—
This would be a wise choice.
It's a lion wearing a snake. A winged lion wearing a snake. Watercolor was a bad idea. Oh no! Light damage to all foes, weak to lightning, immune to ice and light. Interesting. Oh, High Pixie, Neko Shogun, Shiza.
This would be a wise choice.
It's the beard dog. It's the wrong Manticore. Yeah. Mabufu and Assault Dive. Weak to fire. Mitra. Yamata no Orochi.
This power might be too much for you.
Not strong enough for that one yet. The Legion.
This power might be too much for you.
So it's like, merging with Garulu, we can get Mitra, who we need for another fusion. Oh, Alien? Cool. Did you have that many flames? Jeez. That's a lot of snacks. Oh, you did too. Wild. Yeah. Keanu Reeves as Igor could be
Seeing
kind of
what
cool.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
No, Kyle, no. But he has shadows. Yeah, well, in one thing anyway.
This persona is powerful.
Let's
Please
see if we
choose
can.
what skills to inherit.
Can we inherit the dark damage? Because the dark damage was what? No. Dang it! My only thing that has dark damage won't inherit dark damage. Yeah. Okay, let's do that first then.
Please choose the personas.
Something you've
would
used
like
has got to
do.
keep the dark damage. I can't lose that. Hi Pixie, Carmen.
This persona, yes.
Oh, that's her. Yeah. She's
This would be a wise
Can you inherit
choice.
dark?
What do you wish to inherit?
Nothing inherits dark. Darn you. Mokoi. Oh, devil persona might do it. That kind of borks my Rakshasa though.
Is this acceptable?
Evil touch, Marin Karin. Sonic punch.
Please choose what skills to
Yeah,
inherit.
those things have terrible physical stats. Wow.
What do you wish to inherit?
I lose all my good physical stuff. Yeah, no.
Is this acceptable?
Let's try. Wait, do I not even have a priestess one yet? I don't think I do I? Crap. Okay, I gotta unload this crap somewhere.
Take all the time you need.
This persona is powerful.
Lightning God. Mazio, Fatal End. Elect Break. Only with the wind. Emperor persona. I kind of want to whatever strength it would have, you know.
This persona, yes. Is this
Sandman. Nope. All of our options are weaker than the Rakshasa is, unfortunately.
This would be a wise choice.
What's up, Rebecca MC? Welcome to the stream. Just doing some fusing here.
What do you wish
How's
to
your evening
inherit?
going? Welcome to Persona 3 Reload. Okay. Well, I can keep most of my good stuff. Region. Growth. Vacuum slash, and I guess counter. It's a better.
It will receive
It's a better balanced version of our Rakshasa, I guess. For the Emperor.
It's finally
I'm doing pretty well, Rebecca. Thank you. I'm glad it's going well for you. Rakshasa plus Naga equals Lightning Sword Guy. Take Mikazuchi. My thunder that rumbles the skies. I shall wield its full power in your presence. Yeah, oh no, flames. Yeah, it's a popular one. Basically, it's the idea of like swinging a sword so fast it creates a vacuum that then like uses like negative air pressure to like throw sword waves. That's the idea of it. Sayonga. Okie doke, Liam. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us. Have yourself a lovely evening. That's a hanged. Emperor, okay. So we already have an Emperor. Let's fuse Oberon with something then. We can make Loa, but
this power might
way
be
too
too
high.
much for you.
Mokoi.
This persona, yes.
Carmen. Let's make Nico Shogun.
This persona, yes.
Cat Samurai General. Regenerate, Assault Dive, Rebellion. Physical stats more than anything else. Which isn't exactly phenomenal for these two, but...
What do you wish to inherit?
Evil Touch, Zane. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Kinda doesn't inherit any of Oberon's magic, but I've been using them anyway, so I guess that's
What
fine.
do you wish to inherit?
We do get some pretty nice recovery stats out of it, I guess.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon.
We haven't got a star persona yet. Not yet. The Catarai! The Cat General! I am Neko Shogun. Shall be your ferocious vanguard and lead you to victory. Meow. Meow! Shisa, Matador, Sandman, Leonon Sith. I think that's how it's pronounced.
This would be a wise choice.
She's a big-time support, looks like. Huge magic stat, wow. If I were to put Take Minakata into that, she would definitely carry over a lot of the magic really well. We got him, meow. Yeah. It's all over, meow.
This persona is powerful.
And then what was it they needed the...
What kind of you? All
Yeah,
the
so by
elements
fusing
you-
Jack-o'-lantern, Neko Shogun, and Tam Lin, we can make Arsene, who is Joker's main dude from Persona 5.
This would be a wise choice.
Which of course would give us our finally, you know, something that does reliable dark damage. Like a lot of dark damage. A massive amount of dark damage, in fact. Kind of Olaf. I can kind of see that, I guess. He's based off the main character of Maurice Leblanc's novels Arsène Lupin, the Phantom Thief. The thing is, I don't want to over-rely too much on the Persona 5 guys, because, like, yeah, they're really good. But they're really good for a reason, you know? Because they're, like, main character material from other games. You know? Baphomet, Sandman, Mitra, Matador. I'm a raging bull, El Matador.
This persona is powerful.
Torrent Shot, Vacuum Slash, Dodge Pierce. I'm curious what level this thing wants me to be to like get that heart thing unlocked, because I've had it for a while now, and it's just not like it's just not coming out.
This would be. What do you wish to inherit?
Okay, we have 4 slots to inherit. We can get ice, we can get wind, lightning, assault dive, Takaja, shock boost. Yeah, looks like we can't. Yeah, so I would imagine that Arsene, like Captain Kidd, cannot pass on their 75% element booster, which makes sense, because that would be crazy good if they could do that. Well, we're going to get Auto Rakukaja, which is raise your defense. Tsukukaja raises your evasion. So, why don't we grab...
Bapanada.
Bafanada indeed. Sayonga and Auto Raku, I
It
guess.
appears it will receive... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Coming up on midnight, you guys, so as always, you want to make sure you have a chance to win some snacks. Get your Monster Mash commands in, please. We'll draw winners in a minute here. Come, now we dance. Rumba Samba. Dodge fire. Which is, I mean, it's weak to fire, so that's not a bad thing to dodge. Dodge Pierce. I don't think I care about Pierce that much. Tekunda. Which is what? Oh, for all allies. Cool. So now we have the Matador. We can do...
What kind of person have you?
Pale Rider.
All the elements
Bareth,
you need?
Garulu, and Matador into one. Which, theoretically, would be pretty good. I don't want to resummon Matador, though, so 25 is pretty solid.
This would be a wise choice.
Because Pale Rider has dark damage, which is nice. Fatal End, Resist Fear, Mamudo. I don't care much about Mamudo, but still. One of the four horsemen of the apocalypse. He rides a pale horse and Represents death. He has the power to destroy life.
Please
Yeesh.
choose what skills to
Little-
inherit.
Little intense much. Trouble here is you have so many things it gives you. Growth is nice. Will allow him to level up even when he's not fighting. The auto ones give you stat boosting, but honestly, AHA for single target damage. Well, we already have group damage. That's probably fine. He's only weak to light, so I mean, Magaru. No. Let's give him Zion Ga, I guess. He's got a lot of options, damage-wise. He's already got Fatal End, so I don't really think we need to give him much else physical. Death, Chaos, Famine. Yeah, well, it depends on what list you're reading from, Flames, because there's different ones. Like I believe in the original, it's something like War, Strife, which is different than War, Death, and Famine. But then later on, it often gets listed off as War, Pestilence, Famine, and Death. But, like, depending on what iteration you're dealing with, they can interpret it differently.
What do you wish to inherit?
So I like the elements here, but I want to say this guy just being useful against dark things is pretty helpful on its own, frankly. And again, the problem I have with Auto Raku and Auto Suku is that they only engage at the very start of battle, and like it doesn't matter. Like if you don't have him out, it doesn't do anything, you know. So it's kind of a for me. Darksiders games, right? Yeah, I think in Darksiders, one of them is Strife, I think. Let's go with Zion Ga for lightning damage, and then I guess just AHA. I don't know. For like dark damage, just to have it in there. I don't know.
It seems you have been blessed with
A new power emerging.
Triple fusion, baby. It would be Pixel, yeah. Yeah, Flames, yeah. They're a bit different, yeah. Oh, it learns AGA. Nice. So we'll get medium dark damage soon. That's nice. Level 25. Yeah, that's fair, Kieran, yeah. That would work, wouldn't
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Death Star. Well, I suppose
Special persona.
since I went to the trouble of getting Neko Shogun, I might as well get Arsene, I guess, just to have him on the list.
This persona is powerful.
Then again, having two dark element guys is a little bit pointless. I'll get him later.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Lamia. Narcissus.
Take
Ooh,
all
Sun.
the time.
Yatagarasu.
This would be a wise choice.
The Crow.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Well, hang on, is this thing physical or magical? That's actually pretty even. Huh.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It already has assault dive, so. Yeah, in a second, here.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
Alright, Monster Mash winners for Midnight Mash. Oh, so it's just here, Liam and Kyle and Flames in. Anyone else planning on jumping on that action?
Time.
Getting late, Flames? Yeah. Nova and Trix are jumping in. Cool. Let me go ahead and draw those winners. You just stay there, buddy. Mash winners, Flames, Liam, Hiryu, Pixel, Kyle, and Nova. There you go. One extra winner, but heck with it. Why not? Orf. I saw. You will get reward. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Do 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 do. What wants to change? Oh, it wants to change my Regenerate and Rakukaja into something new. I don't know if I want that. I like my Regenerate where it is, thank you. Guess it isn't a total end of the world if it changes it though, so I guess fine. We'll see what happens, I guess. Makoha, light damage to all foes and arrow rain. Huh. I guess that's fine. A little weird, but sure.
You can't control this one yet.
Alright, so we have Justice, we have Magician, Death, and Hierophant. I'm gonna resummon half my my arsenal.
Please take a look.
Did it say a start key just now? It does.
Please take a look.
I don't know what that is, but cool. Should be right around in the low 20s.
This person
Just
so
that
you'll
you.
be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
Need that back. We have Shisa now, don't we? Yeah. Matador.
Please take a look.
For strength.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Do I have a hanged on me?
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Death. Still no new temperances. Wow. There is one in the right level range. Just haven't found one yet. Kinda Flames. The cards is just how they're like described because of the whole tarot card thing. But you don't like literally play them as cards or anything like that. Do I have a moon? What do I do?
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. This is your progress so far.
Magician. Got one. Priestess, don't have it yet. Empress, don't have it yet. Emperor, check. Hierophant, check. Chariot.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Could be something Captain Kidd, I guess.
This persona, yes?
Okay, Mara. Yeah, Kyle, yeah. The ones that I have, you know.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Oops.
Please take a look.
Justice, Principality, Hermit.
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's
There
yours.
goes all my monies. Fortune. Strength. Hanged. Death.
Browse, dear hearts.
Temperance.
Please take a. You can't carry any more than that.
I'm full? Okay, that sucks.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Could make Temperance out of these two.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good...
So it begins.
Nice Koga, nice. Light damage. Wants to change light? No, I don't want that then. I'd really rather keep the light damage, thank you. What is he? I'll check in a second here. Temperance check. Power. Devil.
This persona, yes?
I don't like this one very much because it's just like it's weird. It's like doesn't do any damage. It's all about, you know, debuffs, which makes sense, but I don't know. The Demon Baphomet!
Might be too much for you.
Wapo.
This persona, yes?
Ooh, fire to all foes. Curing. Debuffing. She's like a fire pixie. Alright, Lan. Careful on the way home. Aguilau. Lots of fire damage here. That's kinda cool.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
She's got a great magic stat, so we have dark covered by what's his face, so Pale Rider. Yeah, no, we're here. I'm not going too much longer. I'm just getting wrapped up here.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
It's finally time.
Oh, yeah, Lan? Didn't use the other ones? Resist freeze. I don't know, I kinda like our current setup here. Ooh, fire boost.
can't control this one yet.
Alright, fine.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
I guess I could lean into the whole debuff shenanigans and just make this thing like a buff, debuff, you know, maniac. Fear, charm.
What do you wish to inherit?
Bewilder, provoke. Heck with it. Rage boost. It exists to frustrate you to death.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. It seems no new power.
We haven't met the devil persona yet, though, or social link yet. Hey there, I'm Mokoi, the spirit of your shadows. That means I'm always gonna be with you. Surprisingly cheerful for a one-footed zombie doll thing.
This power might be too much for you. This persona is powerful.
Narcissus. So Narcissus is interesting in that, like, he's weak to slash, but resists, like, 3 kinds of magic. It's not bad. No, I think we've done enough tampering for now. Justice, Death, Emperor, Strength, Temperance, Magician, Devil. I'm missing Chariot, but and a few other things, but it's not too bad.
Are you finished? Very well.
Nah, so Narcissus, Kyle, is the origin of the word narcissist. People who, like, you know, think that they're the center of the universe. Narcissus was a Greek figure who was so beautiful, he saw his own reflection, fell in love with himself, and lay down to gaze at his own reflection for so long that he died. Because he was just like, dang, I'm so pretty. Yeah, that guy. Alright, everybody, it is the Midnights. I'm cold. I'm sure you're tired. I'm tired, too. I'm glad we got through stream alright, though. Thank you for joining me for some more Persona goodness. I'll be back tomorrow for Legend of Zelda, unless I totally cave and play Nexomon instead, which I'm going to try not to do, but no promises, because new shiny. I want it. Yeah. You're most welcome, Pixel. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you to Flames for the very kind dono earlier, by the way. Did not expect, and is always much appreciated. And let's see who we can find to raid real quick before I forget to again. So don't go away just yet. Let me poke my nose around and see who's alive. Don't go away! We visited Otteron just recently. Ah, Zombie! We haven't had a chance to drop in on Zombie in a hot minute. And I'm sure he's probably playing Monster Hunter, yeah. Well, we're monsters, and you know, I don't think we want him to hunt us, but hey, it's all good. Zombies is cool people. Yeah, so the name is Zombies Go Numb. This is the name. This is the stream link. I will reroute y'all here via my thingamabob, so it should take you there automatically at the end of the stream. But in case it doesn't, there's a link for you. The hashtag, as always, is Monstrous Raid. Go on over, say hello, be awesome. You know, don't be making a mess. I trust you guys, though. Leave a like, say hello, all the good stuff. Just a note, he does curse and whatnot, but that's totally fine. I imagine most of you guys are fine with that. But just so you know, you've been warned. Zombie save. So go on over, say hello, leave a like. Be your awesome selves, and I'll see you over there. So take care. Have a great evening, and for now, a monster might out. See you soon, guys. Bye bye.